Why start at 8?
6.
Of all the numbers to start at, why?
Because there's a delay. There's a delay. There's a delay.
55.
Okay.
Don't apply to Houston.
It's just such an arbitrary. It's not 3. It's not 5. It's not 10.
There's an
8.
There's an.
Minus
Have you ever seen a top 8?
I started
Have
at
you ever seen a
8.
top 8 countdown? It's like
There's an 8-second delay.
Yeah, but top 8 makes me just want a top 10. It's
Okay,
like, well,
okay.
throw in the other 2, right? Like,
Are we the knockoff D&D group? Is this what happening?
Yeah,
we're the beta.
Yeah,
We're the
pretty beta. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Defiance and Phlan, where me and a couple of my nerdy-ass friends sit down and play Dungeons and Dragons. In our last episode, oh my god, in the last episode, the party got together.
These
And
guys were a bad idea. Sorry. I'll behave, I promise.
Go ahead, we're here.
in the last episode, the group got together through fate. Yeah, everyone's giving this a thumbs down. The group got together to buy a shady dragon egg in the middle of the night in the outskirts of town, only to discover it was a fake egg. But with the magical pin planted, their mission was complete, and they got paid and made a couple of allies along the way. Today's session starts out with the following night. If everyone on D&D Beyond would like to click long rest to get your spells or any abilities that you used from last session, long rest and then click confirm, and it will give you your health back and your spell slots back, along with any natural feats. So, in the large bedroom with the bed spaced haphazardly to accommodate as many patrons as possible at one time, certain members of our group find themselves awakening fairly early. Whoever has stuff to do before breakfast, you can go ahead.
That's me.
So Alan is going to stroll down to the main part of the. Can I move my character?
You can move your character. I don't have maps for absolutely everything, so.
No, I'm just gonna put him down in like the main town.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He's gonna.
I didn't know if you were going to town.
Is there any? And he's gonna wait for someone to talk to that is part of the establishment.
Seeing there's 1 or 2 patrons in here. The ones that woke up early, staying same night you guys were. You hear some talking in the background, but a couple seconds after you show up at the bar, Madame Fiona approaches and, "Hello, what can I do for you?"
Hello, my lady. I've recently picked up what appears to be unique crossbow bolts that have these strange markings on the side. Would you perhaps be able to tell me where I could take this to so I could figure out what they say or what they mean?
And she kind of looks at the bundle of bolts and, I can't read what's on it. It doesn't seem a language, it just seems smudged. And she looks at the bolts. They seem to be coated in something. She hands them back. Maybe an alchemical supply store could tell you more.
And where would that be?
Oh, that's just once you get to the main town center, you go down the wide road, and it will be your second on your left.
Okay, thank you very much.
No problem. Can I get you a tea or something?
Yes, I'll take a tea, please. Do you have Bengal spice?
I don't.
Hey, if we make the DM say screw you, we win.
Oh, this is on Eric. Eric doesn't know what Bengal spice is. She's
I don't drink.
No one tell him. No one tell him.
yeah, probably yeah. Thanks for that, guys. Love
It's the juice of a Bengal tiger.
love the mutual respect we're getting here. Um,
Not me.
we don't have that, but we have a new shipment of Elvish tea that might interest you.
Oh, I would take one, please. Thank you very much.
And she goes back around, and you can tell the tea's been seeping for a little bit, and she comes back with a cup of elven tea, and it smells very very piney and
Okay.
very woodsy, like car freshener dissolved.
Okay. Okay.
Like
tea car
it's
fresh?
it's very strong, not
But you won't die.
not chemical strong, but it's like, ooh, wow,
Okay.
that's strong.
This just makes me want tea now.
Oh, great. Hot.
Earl Grey, no cup.
I mean, you threw around looking at me, I was like, nope.
So basically, what you're saying, you gave him a can of pine salt.
yeah, good. Want to clean my insides.
Boiling pine
Oh.
salt.
And
Yeah.
I noticed that dumb Bard is next to me now, apparently.
She
The animosity never stops.
Fiona watches Finnegan. Sorry, it took me a second. Finnegan approaches the bar. Oh, could I get you a tea as well?
Good morning, madame. Actually, I am.
Oh my God.
Information. I am trying to find the shrine or a place of worship for the Wild Mother. Do you know of a location that one to follow
Wild-
her go to?
And she kind of leans back. She's thinking for a little bit. Wild mother, wild mother. I must apologize. I don't really know any wild mother. Maybe someone else could tell you more.
Do you know who that might be? Is it illegal to worship the Wild Mother in Phlan?
I don't think it's illegal to worship anybody in Phlan. But wild mother isn't a common one I've heard of.
I am from very far away, so
She kind of like
It's
looks
nothing.
over at your goat legs and up at your furry body at your horn. I can tell, friend.
if there was, was there would there be somebody that comes to mind that might know that you know of?
You can
It is of utmost importance.
try the shrine to the dragon, although going into shrines and asking for other gods is not the best idea.
Is the elf bard from last night in the tavern?
You don't see her.
Do I see any elves in the tavern?
You see a half elven sitting at the bench table there. He seems to be almost still asleep. He's got his head cocked back and his eyes closed. Large, scruffy beard, bulbous nose. He looks like a tradesman, either a farmer or something along those lines, with how dirty and built he is.
I take 2 gold and I put it on the counter.
Where are you getting the gold?
We got paid.
Was that split up last night? Okay. I just remember
Yeah.
you. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know if that was last night or this morning.
I also looted. I also found gold on one of the bandit
That's
farms.
right. That's right. I just remember you giving 50 gold to a NPC.
Yep. And then I got 58 gold.
Oh,
So,
plus
Stonks.
8.
All right.
Anyway,
She, as soon as you put the 2 gold down, she kind of grabs it quickly so you don't go, oh, maybe that was a little much, and she puts it in. Thank you.
I would like to pay for my compatriots' breakfast before they awake, so that way they don't have to worry about it.
No,
Um,
breakfast is included in the room fees. My daughters are out preparing it now. It's served in the rooms, though.
keep it for yourselves. There's no use for it. I go and make my way to the half elf that's sleeping at the table.
All right. He's kind of got a half a tea there, and he's kind of lying back like this.
As I sit down, I just sort of slightly knock on the table. I knock louder.
I'm across the bar watching this. I'm across the tavern
You
watching
could
this.
try playing a song, Cameron, to wake him up.
Like an alarm clock.
I take out my flute and I play a couple high notes on the flute. I'm sorry to
This is
disturb
way
you.
better with video.
I
I
could
just
not
like
tell
watching it over your
that
shoulder.
you were a half elf, and I just had one quick question. I know where I come from that there are many elves that worship the Wild Mother. I was just wondering if you were by chance one that also worshipped the Wild Mother, and if you did, if you knew of a shrine nearby.
It's the Wild Mother. What are you talking about? A shrine? The shrine to the dragons out on the side of the road there.
Yes, I do not worship the dragon. I know it is very popular around here, but in my travels around other cities and
Did you
villages,
say Eddie's?
I found that there was many different religions that people would worship, even smaller ones.
Yeah,
Now,
there's other
trying to find-
religions. Do I
So
look
you've
like a
never heard of
clergyman? Do I look like a clergyman?
I don't know. From where I am from, clergymen look like simple folk.
Are you being coy with me?
Oh, I apologize if you took offense. I was just looking to find my patron so I can offer up my prayers and ask some questions, that is all.
Maybe go ask him over there. And he points at just the other side of the room, and there's no one there. And by the time you look back, he's.
I take a gold coin and just put it in his tea.
I walk up behind I walk up behind Finnegan and go,
Ah!
my little fawn friend, you do my little fawn friend, you do understand how much gold is worth.
Actually, I not really. No, where I am from, we do not deal with coins. Everything is from bartering, and I am from a small little village deep inside the winter woods. So all this is just colored metal to me. I understand that it is needed, but it is not important to me. Merely finding out information and figuring out my quest is what I desire most. If this coin allows me to figure that out and expedites the process, then why would I be so stingy as to hold on to it?
Wait, are you beside us now, Christopher?
Yeah, I was waiting for a pause, but Cameron likes to talk a lot. So I just say that Alan comes up because he overhears a bit of the conversation, and so he says to Flannel, well, if Tyler heard it and he was beside me, then obviously I did.
That's fair.
It's very quiet. You hear like birds outside, but this early in the day, it's about like 6:30 in the morning. So light foot traffic
Sun's not quite up
outside.
yet.
Just morning light coming in. It's quiet. You can sound travels.
Yeah.
In this empty
So
room.
I just come up and I say like I have to go and look for an alchemist or a chemist to deal with these crossbow bolts. You're welcome to come with me and look for your shrine if you want.
I doubt.
Do I have to come babysit?
If the madame of this establishment has not even heard of the Wild Mother, I doubt there is an official shrine to the Wild Mother in these parts. The Wild
Fair
Mother
enough.
I am from the deep south, across the sea, past the Cloven Mountains, deep from the winter woods. I am a long way from home.
I too am a long way from home.
It
So.
might be that the patrons that I worship has not made a presence known here. But do have an idea, perhaps that maybe I can try to communicate with her. I will meet back up with you shortly here, but for now, I'm going to take my leave. and I'm actually gonna leave the tavern,
Okay.
and I just want to find the largest, healthiest tree that I can find, whether it's inside or just outside the gates of Phlan, depending on where the tavern is located to it. But I just want to find a quiet spot with a healthy looking tree.
All right. So after a couple minutes of walking, it doesn't take long. You can actually see it. Before you even leave town, there's a large tree that seems to be the beginning of of Flan's woodland area. And it's a large looks like a mix between an oak and a maple. The shape of it with both out and up. The leaves are like a golden fiery orange, and seem to be carried in the wind for quite a distance and stand out against the browns and dull yellows of the trees around it.
So I approach the tree. I'm assuming the sun is starting to rise, but has it broken the horizon or is it just light?
Uh, it's broken the horizon enough.
Okay.
Um,
So I okay.
like two
I,
fingers on the horizon line if you're familiar with that.
okay. I approach the tree and I pull out from my satchel the flower uh, necklace that my mother made for me before I left. The flowers have long since wilted, but I lay it on at the base of the tree, and I cast minor illusion on it to make it look like when she just gave it to me. So, um, and I just kneel there for a minute or two, just breathing deeply. And I just look up at the tree. Wild Mother, if you are listening, I've gone a long, long way.
Where is the French accent, sir?
Yeah, I was about to say, Cam, where did
Yeah.
your French accent go?
That's the point.
Oh.
It's been almost 13 years since the attack on my village. And I have not been home for 10 of them. I set out to find the answer as to why you forsook us that day. Why you allowed them to come and burn our village and kill our people. When I set out, I thought that I would find the answer sooner rather than later, but I've yet to find anything. I'm not blaming you for what happened. It might have been something our ancestors did or something our leaders did. I'm not sure. But they'll be celebrating Winter's Whale soon. And I know that I won't be home in time for it again. So if there was some way to let Mother know that I'm okay and that I'm still looking, I'll find something. I just wish that I could have some sort of assurance that what I'm doing is right. I don't want my dad to know that he died in vain for nothing. I can feel his presence every time I use the instruments. So I feel like I'm on the right path. But I feel like I need some sort of guidance. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know where they came from. I don't know anymore. But I promised my mother that I would find them, and that I will do. And then I stopped casting minor illusion on the necklace, and then I put it back in my bag, and I just walked back to the tavern.
On the walk back, in the cold October air, you feel a warm air, a warm breeze go past you and through your fur, and just offsetting the chill. And carried by that breeze is just a couple of those bright orange leaves from the tree you were at.
Am I able to catch one in my hand?
You are.
So I look at it, and I just attach it. I take out the necklace and just attach it and put it back in the bag. A little bit more sure of myself as I walk back.
Oh my god.
And I just find inside the tavern, I just find a empty table. I just sit down.
All right. Uh,
Alan, are you still in the tavern?
I am still in the tavern. Yeah.
So I nudge you and I gesture towards Finnegan, and I stand up and go walking over towards him. I sit down beside Finnegan and go, "Everything okay there, my little horn friend?"
I just sort of look off into the distance, and not without making eye contact.
Ouch!
Like, it's a yeah. I think it will be. Yes.
The morning sun always makes us feel like that, doesn't it? New day, new hopes.
I take my tea and I come and join them.
I look down at Finnegan. Would you like a tea?
Yes. Tea sounds nice.
Alan, you paying?
I'll pay. I'll pay.
That's a good rogue.
I just pull out my dulcimer and I just start playing a soft, slow tune on the dulcimer.
That tune reminds me of what I heard back in my home in the kingdom I served for many years.
If you don't mind me asking, where are you from?
I'm from a kingdom far in the north called Leonis.
I have not heard of this Leonis.
We tend to keep to ourselves. The only thing that we're renowned for were the Holy Knights, which is what I was a part of.
That's why you carry that big axe, and you are as big as you are.
That is, it also has something to do with my curse. My power is also my curse.
Kinda
what way
sucks.
could your power also be a curse?
Kind of sus, buddy. Sorry. The way my power is a curse is I was regarded as the strongest holy knight in all of Leonis. But the issue was, during the day and daylight, the more power I used, the more it taxed my body, and the more I became a danger to those around me.
That is quite a burden.
Mm.
And when I go out into direct sunlight, personality changes completely.
So
There's a reason why I have the nickname the Sin of Pride.
So the person you are now and the person you will be when you exit the tavern is going to be two different people?
Same person, different inflections on things.
Is there anything that we should be worried about once this happens?
Just don't get on my bad side in broad daylight.
I would make sure I would stand far behind you.
I put my hand up and again. But don't worry. Those who travel with me and those who fight along my side have nothing to worry about. The victory is guaranteed.
So that is quite good to hear.
So I'm not in like my full armor, so I just turn around, kind of showing like I'm in like just like a regular cloth shirt or whatever. I
Like a
pull the
tunic?
back. Yeah, I turn around, I pull the back up, and you just see a massive red, like lion face tattoo on my back. That's the mark, the lion's sin of pride.
Looks like it hurt.
It did, but I have to wear it with pride.
If you don't mind me asking, Mr. Was it Eskin or?
That is my name.
Do you know of the other? Are you familiar with any other ones that we were with last night? Like the other man in armor? Are you familiar with him?
From what I can tell, he definitely is a knight, but he was not a holy knight in Leonis.
Well, knights carry themselves with honor, no?
Generally, yes. Other than Bond.
So I feel like I should have nothing to fear from the two of you. Especially since I know that if I cross your bad sides, I'll either be split in two as the axe or pinned against a wall with an arrow.
Pretty much. I'm unsure what to think of our Crimson Crusader. But, judging by last night, I think we might be able to trust him.
Last night he seemed to have a good on his shoulders, even when things went a little bit sideways. So
Things did go a little bit sideways. I look over
It was a
Al getting the
fiasco.
tea. I look over Al getting the tea.
I'm like mid-sip, and I'm like, yeah, it was a fiasco. I apologize.
It was a fiasco. We'll leave it at that. Are you
just
reading
don't
my
like
Owls
that.
of the World book?
I just don't like my
I
money
have a
getting
prop.
stolen.
Have you not noticed I've entered the room?
Yes.
Good point.
As you were
Oh,
talking,
No, I haven't.
as you were talking about the order, you saw the crimson armor exit the hallway, corner around
With my book.
with a book he's reading, and goes and plants himself at the bar.
Okay. So I take a look, and
Just before you do
I
that,
stand up.
before you
Oh,
do that, Norks, are you awake? Do you want to do anything before?
It's still like the early time, is it not?
It's about
And we got back at like the even earlier than this time, like not nighttime.
yeah.
It's fair.
Yeah, I just
Fair point.
you can sleep
had
at
our
night.
long
and,
rest.
We had a
Yeah, we
It
can't
was long rest, not
A
short.
long rest.
can't take it back now. I got my spell slots back.
yeah, not going into this without having a long rest. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh boy.
I was just giving you an opportunity if you want to. Go ahead.
Nah, it's okay. She's sleeping.
All right.
Okay, so I noticed that he's sitting there reading, so I just grab my tea and say, like, excuse me, I just need to go and talk to our friend, and I get up and leave, and I sit back down next to Dusselbert, and I just notice he's reading, but I say, like, I don't want to interrupt my friend, but what's your name?
Deus Albert.
Deus Albert. I just came over for a couple reasons. First, I wanted to apologize for my behavior last night.
That is
If I
all
caused you any discomfort, I'm sorry. And last night, did I notice that you used a crossbow?
right. He didn't use a crossbow. He does have one. Like
Okay.
you see it on him, but he used
Okay.
the longbow.
Okay, he
He
does have
have.
a crossbow.
You do see it on his belt.
Okay, he does have a crossbow. Okay.
Is it
So
a
I say, like-
hand crossbow or a heavy crossbow?
Light.
Light crossbow. Okay.
So, like, I don't know if that's going to help me or not, but I'll just say, like, I pick these up and I show him the crossbow bolts. and I say I'm not familiar with it, but there's some strange markings. And the lady at this establishment said that it's coated with something. Would you know what it is?
Can I do a history check for that, Eric?
Do a nature check for that.
A nature check, okay. Let me see what the modifier for that would be. Nature.
I think that's your wisdom.
There it is. Yeah, I found it. Nat 20, 22.
Oh, all right.
Whoa.
That makes that easy.
So yes, I am aware of what it is.
You are very aware.
And now I'll just move my mouth as he says what I'm saying.
Okay.
When did this turn into Crazy Frog?
So you have been around bows and crossbows for years. You
This isn't me talking. This is him describing me.
yeah.
No, he's doing the GM.
That's
It's-
both par for this group.
It's just me to describe it to you rather than having my hand up your ass metaphorically. So you recognize the writing smudged. You have no way of knowing that, but you can recognize the coating is a very common poison that they use on arrows and crossbows. You don't even have to taste it. You can tell by the texture and the look of it that it is a crossbow poison.
It's a poison coating that is often used on arrows for added damage.
I take it only like thieves and gangs would be the ones that poison their arrows.
In my experience, it is only those who do not fight with honor who resort to such measures.
I understand.
Rogues.
I don't use a crossbow. Certainly not the ones with this type of bolt. Would this be useful to you in any way?
No, I don't think it would be.
Okay. All right. Well, I was going to give them to you if it would, but okay.
Mechanically, yes. Roleplay ability. Yeah.
Mechanically, yes,
His
but-
honor doesn't let him,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll even make it clear that while I would be able to fire such a item, it would go against my code of honor to do such an act.
I understand. No worries. I just wanted some clarification. Thank you.
You
That
may,
was very
however, be able to get some silver for them on the market.
Oh, I don't have any use for them, so that's probably what it's going to take. So then I just say, like,
What?
thanks for your help, and I go back to my spot with the other
Okay.
three. What? Did you want to talk now?
I was going to ask what your name is, but okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right.
That's fine.
That's fine. Oh, that's fine.
I'll like go, what? Okay. I go back to my book. It's fine.
Sorry. No,
There are
okay, go
plenty
ahead.
of vowels in the world.
No, that's fine. I'm still there. I'm still there with my team.
And what is your name?
You may call me Alan.
Very well.
What brings you to Phlan?
Well, foremost, I am looking for someone, but I have not been able to find them as of yet. What about you? What brings you here?
I left my homeland and have wandered here and have just spent some time here myself.
Hmm.
I'm not particularly looking for anything interesting here, but I am looking for a way back to my land.
It is out of reach.
You could say that. I can go there physically, but I would be killed.
I understand.
Do I hear them talking?
That is up to them
A
at this
perception
point.
check.
If they want to be whispering, then you can make a check, or talking quietly, you can make a check to hear them. But if they're just chatting, then you can hear them decently.
I was talking quietly simply because that's more in my nature. I'm not a loud talker. I'm more of a quieter individual.
Yeah, my guy wasn't being loud either. He was kind of like,
Quieter, pin them against the wall with an arrow type.
Hey, I did it quietly, verbally anyway. You may have heard a loud ka-chunk, but I didn't scream or anything.
That's a fair point. So if you do want to hear them, make a perception check for me, please.
That's a 6.
Yeah, you can hear them chatting, but between you,
I got a 7.
yeah, you guys are kind of having idle banter and drinking tea and not. Is
What
it?
is
Good morning to
your-
me.
Sorry. I was gonna do dialogue if you have more things to describe, Mr. Game Master. sir.
Nope, sorry.
What is your interpretation of the events of the preceding evening?
Bro, that's a lot of big words.
I love you, man. I love you so much.
You barely know me, man.
Doesn't matter.
I dare say, perhaps I should ask you that first.
I feel that it is troubling that we all strangers in one place have been thrust into a quest together. Though it was just for one night, I am, to put it delicately, no longer a man of faith. And it is just kind of serendipitous of how that occurred in my mind.
I don't understand.
My apologies.
No, I'm not saying that. I too have been wondering how it is we have come together and why. Other than the fact, of course, money brings anyone together.
Money has no purpose for me at this time. Someone needed help. It is my own duty to help those in need.
And that is honorable, something that I respect.
You seem like to have an honorable bearing. I notice there is a medallion on your person. Is this a subject that should not be broached in public?
I quick look and realize my medallion is out, so I put it back, and I say some things are best left unknown for the time being.
That is fair.
I think we know what Christopher's losing next.
I was making more of the reference to Madagascar.
You haven't seen
Anything. Yeah. I think Emma's asleep.
After a pause,
No, she's not. She just moved.
She won't turn her
After-
camera on.
after a pause, I ask, "What do you know of dragons?"
To be honest, actually, you know what? Can I do a?
You can do a history check on dragons. Yes.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Because I even don't know what my limits are. All right, let's.
When you don't
let's
even
roll.
know what you don't know.
No, I don't know. God, this dice is so slow.
I roll real dice.
Yeah,
should.
I got a special.
You can use Roll20's dice roller. It's instantaneous if you want.
It's very fast.
You'll have to do your own modifier adding though instead of just the D&D Beyond click.
I got a 17.
That's why I like D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond is delicious. So with a 17, oh yeah, you know dragons pretty well. In your hometown, the military actually, not hometown, home city, the military uses trained dragonkin as flying mounts. Dragons have been a big part of where you grew up, so you know the basics, like what everyone who knows what dragons is, like out of character, you know that. You know that dragons, just recently in the past 100 and 200 years, were a huge issue. Doing the dragon runs and whatnot, destroying Phlan a couple times even. occupying Phlan, and then going into hiding as soon as their luck started to run out. You know the details about dragonlings, young dragons, adult dragons, and ancient dragons. Being longer they live, the stronger they get, and they live until they're killed, pretty much.
Okay, so I turn to this. Wait, what's his name?
Deus Albert.
Deus?
I was gonna say Dusseldort, but
Deus
Deus
Albert.
Albert. Deus Albert, and I
Deus
just say
Albert and it's Finnegan. It's not Dusselbert and Flannel.
flannel as a joke for you, out of character, not in character. So I
I'm
say,
taking it in character.
I know the basics. No, I don't actually say that. I'll just say like, well, you know, I know that they existed in the kingdom where I'm from, and I know elsewhere that they were a problem for a bit, and now they aren't. So I'm a bit intrigued and concerned about what happened last night.
Indeed, I share your sentiment on that subject.
I couldn't hear that.
Oh, sorry. I share your sentiments on that subject.
And what do you know of dragons?
Odds and ends. A little fragmented in places, perhaps.
Something that I don't remember if I brought up with you. Your order, Deus Albert, was under the guidance, I guess, of the Platinum Dragon God, Bemafet. So that was like your main. If you were like a paladin or a cleric, it would be like your holy cause. But being just like a normal knight, it's a symbol at this point.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Hey. Hi there.
It's Rosemary.
Rosemary.
Oh,
There,
man, that's-
there's the infamous Rosemary.
That's bite-sized.
Oh boy.
Want to make me a bagel spiced tea? Thank you.
the smile.
Thank you. I'm satisfied with this conversation, unless you have something else you wish to add, Christopher.
I'm done.
Well, I don't want to make this take like too long. Like I'm watching Eric's face in the corner as we're going.
I know there's a mission we got to start, but I
Yeah.
think it's good we establish some sort of dialogue.
Yeah.
I'm just last thing my character wants to say to him is just like, you know, you seem like a man of honor and trustworthiness, and where I'm from, I respect that a lot. In your honest opinion, what do you think of our other members?
I look over my shoulder at the group that Norks just joined as well at the table, and
Yeah, she's just kind of there like this. Got out of bed to come and lay her head on the table.
Okay.
we've all had mornings like that. They're not much of a
Most morning
team,
in my case.
but there is a certain amicability about them as a whole.
I was
Am I
making
talking
Finnegan to
too
be doing
quietly?
something
Amicability
stupid.
mean? Yeah, a little bit. I also use
I
big
can hear
words
you
that I don't
okay.
know.
That's my character's point. He
Okay.
uses complicated dialogue because he doesn't quite understand that not everyone is of his background. He's very culturally culture blind. Doesn't quite
Dumb.
get it.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry,
like he's
did you
really
say-
smart, but not street smart.
Okay. So did you say that we seem to be amicable, or that we're not amicable?
They seem to have a bit of amicability about them.
Okay.
Like
All right.
that,
All right.
that he could see himself getting along with them if he
Okay.
had to.
All right. I just want to make sure I heard it correctly.
Yeah, that's what I was saying in the most complicated way possible.
I'm going to need to read more books. I can't understand a thing that's getting discussed.
Well, you do go to
Sorry.
Saunders. We don't expect much from you.
That's right. That's
Oh.
right. I won't deny it. So at this moment, one of Madame Fiona's daughters, as you recognize her as Breeze, she comes in with
She hot?
average.
You're the rogue, not the
she's
bard.
she's she's very average.
Okay.
Matches her sisters and her mother with the red hair. She's a halfling. She's older than Reese from last night. She's 24, if you wanted to put it into human years, I guess 24ish.
Her picture doesn't look average. Just saying.
Calm down.
Bonk, go to horn jail.
Yeah, damn.
I'm just making conversation.
With who?
You're reliable with the ladies.
It's easier to picture stuff.
It's easy to play if I have a boner. Okay, so
It's my sword.
Oh gosh. Move on, Eric. Just move on.
Yeah, you're not winning this one.
Just stop laughing and move on, man.
See, we're a fun group.
Off the
I'm
rail.
loving this.
I need to.
Yeah, I am too.
I need an inhaler. Oh God, what did she say? What did she say?
All aboard the crazy train.
So she comes out carrying a tray of plates, and she places it in front of you. On it is the fresh, good sized slices of that fresh baked bread that you were smelling the night before.
Okay.
With half an apple, half a pear, and a nice coating of just dark berry jam on top. And she hands a plate to you, moves down to the secondary table and hands off the plate, and says, "This is good berry jam. Me and my sisters pick it from the garden out back." She's placing it down. Can I get you drinks to go with it?
I'm just
Okay.
on my dolls.
Don't leave her hanging.
Yeah, so she kind of looks back and forth.
Chewing as soon as he asked a question, okay?
Tyler's not even
She's
there.
at the other table, so I'm just at the bar.
Yeah, like me and
Yeah.
him, we don't have nothing to do with it. It's you three.
Yes, I would love another tea.
Where's Escanor?
He didn't leave his room, and there's not many places to hide in there. He must be like just in the door frame. Oh no, he's on the
I was
What is he
setting
doing?
I was setting my clock.
Oh.
I didn't set it
Of all
back last
times to
night.
do it, that was the time you thought best to set your clock.
Well, he was talking to you two nerds.
You just, I didn't see you get up, and you just disappeared into the darkness. I'm like,
Did she give a breakfast plate to me at the bar?
yeah, you two at the bar, and then the three at the table.
Okay, so you're still at the bar, Christopher?
Yeah, I'm still there. I haven't moved.
I removed my helmet and set it on the table beside me.
Okay.
I tap Finnegan and I tap Narks.
Well, you guys can only see the back of my head.
That
My
is
hand
true.
was just out about trying to get a piece of the bread, but still be like this and tap him like looking around, huh? What? Hmm?
That is.
Even the sleeping elf also wakes up and is like,
Yeah.
What? You took off his helmet? Oi, you took off your helmet.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see Finnegan just moving the plate of bread away from Narks as she's reaching for just.
Please describe what your unhelmeted face looks like. To
So
just
I
Christopher.
described just
Caveman.
Christopher.
Well, they'll hear.
secret, we can go into a secret chat.
It's
We can go to the private channel, can't we?
these guys. What they know and what their character knows is different. So that's.
Yeah, I trust them that they're not gonna.
Okay.
Also, this is being live
so
streamed.
What?
Also, this is being live streamed, so.
Well, they don't have to know what I look like yet. But
Spit it out.
so I described last session what he looked like with the armor on, like his size. Like he's 6'11", he's very, very wide, very muscular individual. But you couldn't tell his species, just that he was humanoid. So he removes his helmet by the horns on the side and sets it down on the table. revealing long crimson hair with a small braid going around the side of his head to a small ponytail in behind. And you might be surprised to see that he just looks like a middle-aged man. A human, about 40.
Hmm.
Despite his stature. There's more to it than that, but that's what you see.
Okay.
He has also bushy eyebrows in case you want to picture something more interesting. And it's all crimson features. He has gray eyes. That's what he looks like.
My friend, that's. I don't mean to be rude, but is this a common trait among your people? You are very different looking.
I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. I like Peter's confused. He looks like a human.
As
I know, but he's red hair and ponytail.
True.
as
But that's not too unusual.
I guess that's not. I don't know. The gray eyes would be.
The gray eyes is a little weird, but he doesn't look in his own eyes often, so he's not really sure what you mean.
the guy behind him is a goat, and you're talking about his eyes being gray.
That's true. I mean, I guess he'll just play it off as like whatever. Like I don't care.
You've seen a lot weirder in.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like
yeah.
this is.
The interesting
movie.
is that you sitting beside him as another human, he towers over you and he's twice as wide as you, but he takes off his helmet and he looks just like you. He's a human. It's a little strange, but he doesn't quite get it.
As you're talking and starting dinner, breakfast, as you're starting breakfast, you take a bite. It's good jam. The daughters are right. They're good at making jam. And as
Grape gem.
yeah,
Poison.
everybody make death saves. So you're eating, and it's pretty much quiet as everyone's kind of got food in their mouth. No one's talking.
Okay. Yeah.
You and the sleeping half elf. Well, actually, both sleeping half elves, I guess. Are the only ones in there, so there's no sound. And that's when a scream echoes throughout the tavern. Just right through your armor. It's just blood curdling. The scream.
Nork's like half stands up, already pulling her. Well, crap. What she have? She have daggers.
She had daggers and a short bow.
Yeah, pulling a dagger out to be already like just eyes wide open, not really knowing what's going on, but is like, okay, what's going? We're ready. We're ready.
I more calmly grab the center horn on my helmet and put it back on my head and stand up.
I stand up with my hand on my like.
I make the
Right.
quick dash and get the quickest armor change in history. I come out with the sacred treasure Rita on my shoulder.
So through the screaming, it's mostly unintelligible, but you hear the words "help" and "family" from just outside the tavern, and it's drawing a lot of attention. I assume you guys leave the tavern, or
Sure.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, sure.
You don't have a choice. As you guys leave the tavern,
Well, just for that comment, I'm going back to bed.
Not- that's not up
As
to you.
Nork tries to leave the tavern, I grab her by the shoulder, give her a piece of bread, and send her on her way. She hasn't eaten yet. Asking her at night or in a building is like the father of the group.
Are you simping on Nork?
No,
Nork,
the father of the group.
You're
Keeping-
simping.
Nork.
Keeping the rogues in line, and the rogues fed.
Yeah, Norks.
Out there, you see, man, his simple farm clothes are tattered, and he's got blood dripping down the side of his face as he kind of tries to get off his wagon and just trips and falls into the mud. Standing up, he's like, "Please, somebody help me! Somebody!" As gathering the attention of people who are out in the streets, and a handful of guards are running up to him. You guys are pretty close to him as he runs towards the guards. Kind of on either side of you as you come out the door. He comes from the right, and they come from the left. And he's like, "Please, The farm was attacked by goblins. They got my wife. They got my children. You have to help me, please. He's like kind of shaking the guard by the cloak he's wearing, and the guard kind of leans back and kind of pushes him off. We're the city guard. This is our jurisdiction. He kind of looks back and forth, and he notices the two very armored uh, folks in your party.
People?
Yeah, sure. Thank you. The
Bodybuilders.
the bodybuilders of your group, and he's rolls his eyes. Yeah, if we can find someone to help, we'll help. And he turns to you, Deso, but he pulls out a little scroll and hands it to you. If you want to help. In the
Take
scroll,
the scroll.
just open it. It's just like a notepad. Um, if you help out outside the town, there's a reward. Help the militia, help the guards, you'll get paid adequately. It seems like a very common. I don't want to do this job, so I'll find a citizen that looks poor enough to do it for me. It's like just kind of license.
And deputized.
Yeah, it's a license to do stuff in the name of Phlan security.
That's my favorite security company.
Exactly.
I helped the farmer right himself. Take me to where this occurred.
All right. And he kind of looks at the rest and kind of starts running back towards the wagon.
Norks is trying to grab the paper to look at it, more specifically at how much money for what they're doing.
I still have that.
I also am just quickly being
I said trying to grab it.
should we not give him do you not need medical attention?
Please, just my family got taken. I don't know what's going to happen to them. And he's in the middle of turning the card around and back to the way he came.
We will help, but I just don't want you to die.
I just look at Alan, and then I just get on the cart.
Yeah, all right. Is everyone
okay, so he's taking us. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
How high is the sun in the air, Eric?
It's about. You spent a lot longer talking,
Well,
so it's about 8-ish. 8.
Okay, so basically, just as a side note, you feel like there's a heat radiating off of Escanor. Just as like a character point.
Yeah. So in the cart ride,
Is it warm in here?
Farther away from Escanor.
Do we get Geiger counters in this universe?
it's just menopause. Don't
But
worry.
it could feel good. It could feel good being near me because it's after all a chilly October morning.
That's true.
Yeah, that's weird. We're good to go.
We're not cuddling in the
He's like a space heater, like a 6'8" space heater.
Nobody's cuddling you. Drop it.
No one's cuddling with you.
So as he's going, he's mostly kind of rambling, talking so fast that you can't actually understand. Every once in a while he says, I don't know, I was supposed to take stuff into town today to sell. It's kind of, oh. And we were ambushed. There was a flash of green. The goblins, they took them. They took my kids. They dragged them away. Dragged them into the swamps.
So I put my hand on him as he's driving to try to calm him, and I say, we're going to try and help you. Tell me, is this a common thing to happen?
Goblins have just gotten more and more brave in the last week, but that's about it. And
okay, we'll find them. We'll help out. We'll find them.
Do you know how many goblins there was that attacked your
I
family?
don't know. I have no idea.
There's ballpark, please. Something that we can go off.
10?
5,
20?
10,
I don't
15
know.
more?
Um,
Oh, have I had any experience with goblins?
Actually, yeah. Could I?
Yeah, should we do a thing?
History check.
Thing about goblins in your backstory is you won't have to, but if you want to make a like if you know goblins, you won't have to, but feels like my Discord just froze. Oh my god, I cannot believe my Discord just froze.
They're all really quiet.
Like, I don't have anything in goblins in my.
My backstory. Can you not hear us?
My Discord froze for a little bit there. I'm sorry. That was
Mr.
weird.
Game Master.
We
sir?
broke the game master.
Okay, but you're back now.
I'm back now. Yeah, sorry, that was weird.
Are you? That's quite the lag. My backstory. I have dealings with goblins.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I brought that up.
Do you make that prevalent to the group feed?
Would that affect anything if I did?
Basic
Doesn't feel like.
basic information about goblins. Goblins are common enough. It wouldn't be a hard DC if you guys wanted to roll for it. But I mean,
I rolled a 21 history check, but I'm not sure if that was the right check to make.
yeah, I'll take a history check. The goblins, they're fantasy goblins. You guys know goblins.
Basically, like any other goblin we would have known in fantasy is the same thing.
But like
small.
I was trying to figure out more in like.
Oh, I got a 6.
You know how they, like, in terms of numbers, like normally when they attack, what numbers they use, or if there's others besides goblins that usually are with them or something like that.
And they usually attack at night, don't they?
They attack whenever in the Forgotten Realms. They're not.
Okay.
They're not.
So they're not
think
the
it's not
goblins I
big-
would have faced.
No.
This isn't Lord of the Rings, Tyler.
I just turned to the group and I'm just like, I was not personally dealt with goblins, but I do know that they attack in large numbers and can attack at any time. How far away is the swamps from your farms there?
An hour, maybe, roughly. I don't know.
When
I don't
was
go
these
into the
attacks?
swamps very often.
When did these attacks occur? How long ago?
It's like 20 minutes ago. It took me some time to get to town for help.
We want to help you, but I need some more information. How many children and do you have?
My 2 kids and my wife. I don't care about the stuff they took as long as my family's okay.
I promise you that we will do our best to return your family to you unscathed as much as possible, but we're gonna need to. Do you know what they were wearing? What colors of clothing, so we know what to try to look for when we enter the swamp?
We're farmers. We wear white and tan.
Hair color, anything.
Brown hair like mine.
So we don't get them confused with the other people that were kidnapped.
We do not.
That why you're asking?
The goblins are known to be unpredictable.
You think there's a reason why they're doing this?
He said that goblins have become more fierce over the last week. I feel like there's a connection between an increase in goblin activity with news of a dragon egg. The two incidents, while they appear to be different, I feel are connected in some ways that we do not yet know. I just find it too convenient that goblin activity occurs right when something that we thought was not possible is possible again.
Makes sense. So my character sits back down, because I guess he was just kind of standing as he was trying to talk to the guy. And I just like quickly pull out my medallion and look at it. And then I put it back.
Okay.
Norse is just eating her toast.
I play a song.
You're gonna play a
soothing
song. You're gonna play a soothing song.
for the
Hello, darkness, my old friend. You doing requests? Right, yeah.
for the
Play the mob song for viewing the beast. We'll kill the beast.
a little bit, try to cool him down, just try to like bring him down from on edge a little bit.
It doesn't
Just
even
play a
sound like
relaxed-
he's listening. As you pull up,
Burn.
as you pull up to the farm he lives at, you see just out like 500 meters down the road from where the farm is, there's a wagon beaten and bashed into the mud with boxes lying smashed open and footprints like just covering it. Horse lies dead in the mud. Bunch of arrows sticking out of it and just really nasty looking marks in it. That's about it. Yeah.
Well, it feels
No
like
creatures.
time is of the essence, no?
I would like to do a perception check for any evidence.
Yeah. Make
Yeah,
a
that's what I was
perception check.
gonna say too.
Do we all need to do
An
it?
8.
An
I
8.
didn't notice any of that.
Anyone
I
who's
got a 19.
anyone who's percepting. See, a 19 will do it, so no one really else has to. You notice that the boxes and splintered wood are actually leading off the road to the east. Like
Okay.
not like a long trail, but like almost a wedge of where stuff is.
Does a 22 add anything to that?
No, not really.
Does the tracks enter into like a woodland or a forest?
They go through like a lot of muddy crop. It's a peat farm. Your perception tells you it's a peat moss farm. So it's a dirt farm pretty much. And you can see that there's definitely fresh walkway going through that into what seems to be a swamp proper. Um, Going off from there.
So that is the direction of the swamp then.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
the east.
So I tell that to the group basically.
All right. So y'all
I
Let's proceed.
would like to make an investigation check, if possible, to
on
determine
what?
the amount of footprints to try to get a number of goblins, as well as to see if I can tell how, like, to see a number of human footprints in regards to the goblin footprints.
I'm going to tell you to make a survival check for that, since that's a tracking thing.
12.
12. So there's again they travel in groups, so it's hard to tell. It looks like about a dozen ish if you had to put a number on it. There's
So
drag
was
marks.
dragged away.
Yeah, there's drag marks through the mud. So there's steps, and then there's like trails of where someone was. It looks like dragged kicking through the mud.
So I bring that attention to the group. It looks like the people were dragged away, most likely bound.
One more person make a survival check, please.
I'll do it.
I only have +1 to survival.
Oh.
I got a 13.
All right, so with a 13,
Not much new.
Unless that was the needed.
looking at the what?
Hey, guess what I rolled?
What'd you roll?
A 1.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Did
I got a 3.
looking at the trail, you don't see anything new. You're kind of scanning around, and you look down, and you're standing in a footprint. And your foot is taking up about half of the footprint. It seems to be a large paw with elongated claws.
I thought you meant like standing in a footprint, like
No,
it was
no,
like
no.
a huge footprint.
Not like a T-Rex footprint.
Smaug.
Life finds a way.
Time is of the essence, no?
Yes.
I say we better get going.
Mr. Desabut, if I may ask quickly, how much are we getting paid by the city guard for this?
I second that.
I hand him the sheet because I wasn't actually told how much it was.
He can't read.
The paper, the promissory note, it's 50 GP per person.
It is a good haul. 50 gold pieces per person.
Well, it is also the right thing to do.
I
Sure.
make eye contact
too.
with Alan and nod.
We get money and we get to fight some.
To aim our weapons at. Just make sure that if you fire your crossbow, it is at the enemy this time, no?
I'll be sure not to miss either.
Good. We like it when people hold up their hands as a bargain. But I think time is of the essence now. Are any of you familiar with the swamp?
I am not from here.
Negative.
I feel like we are on the same boat. How would we want to proceed? It seems very likely that an ambush can happen at any time.
I can go ahead and scout.
I feel like the big one with the big axe should be in the front.
I could also scout for information.
That is true. We do have a couple rogues.
I have good stealth and acrobatics.
I have negative stealth and negative acrobatics.
And I think you.
So it's just like your normal stealth, Tyler.
The two armored ones
I
have.
have +8 to stealth and +4 to acrobatics.
The armored ones have disadvantage on stealth.
What does disadvantage do, by the way?
You roll 2 dice and you take the lower.
I see.
Advantage is 2 dice,
I
take
thought
the
it
higher.
subtracted.
No.
But yet I have +5 to athletics, but nothing in acrobatics.
Acrobatics
I'm
is
decent at acrobatics.
acrobatics is dexterity. Athletics is strength.
Okay, makes sense then.
Different type of movement, pretty much.
Yeah.
I feel like if the rogues want to go and scout ahead, I feel like they should go together. Stumbling across 10 goblins or more, perhaps on your own, is not something that you want to do.
Fatal.
Alright,
As
so
long as you can keep up, I'm okay with it.
Pull out my my pan flute and I give bardic inspiration to Norks.
awesome. So
She's
What are you
just kind
sipping on Norks for?
stretching off to the side.
I play a little tune.
A little ditty.
So
about
Norks,
Jack and Diane.
just to remind you, in the next hour or so, you can take a d6 to add to your dice roll.
Okie dokie.
After you roll, so if you get to roll first, then see if you want to add it.
Yeah. I know, we went over this last time.
Okay,
It was only last week.
I know, just making sure.
No, I was talking to Cameron, who said the exact same thing that he said last time.
I just have to make sure. I am your dungeon master in one of them, and I've had to repeat a lot of things, so it's the hard habit to break.
To me?
We good to move now?
Yeah, I'm good. I start moving.
Alright.
forward,
Going through the swamps. You know you can't afford
Can
to.
I? Not that it's important, but can I get my my short little crossbow thing out?
The short bow?
Short bow?
My short bow ready?
Yeah. You. I assume you all have your weapons.
I think I only have a
Yeah.
crossbow or a short bow.
Short bow.
Yeah. So yeah, I assume you all have your.
Call of Duty on this.
You got all your gear. So there's that.
Okay.
So running through the swamps, you're following the drag trail. Every once in a while, it dips underwater and you lose it until a couple seconds you see it on the other end of like a large puddle and tromp through the swamp. It's not super fast. You're slow going, especially the armored ones are dragging like through shin high mud and shin high swamp water. The unarmored ones having to slow down every once in a while to pull leeches off and swat at bugs. Until you come to a more drier area. The puddles start kind of like thinning out and whatnot, and you definitely coming up onto higher ground as you see the just the top of a cave behind the bushes. And as you come up to the entrance of the clearing, you hear noises.
Okay, can I do a check to see if I recognize the noises at all?
You don't have to make a check.
They're probably go. Okay.
You recognize the common that's being spoken. Kind of in the low vegetation. I'm gonna just say no need for a stealth right now. You guys are slowly coming up to this cave, and you see a goblin wearing a kind of crooked over wizard hat, and he's talking to something that appears to be human, with a hood up over its face. Um, the voice is male, sounds humanish, and the goblin says, "Only one raiding group. They bring prisoners. Other raiding group returns soon. Whew, no more snake coin people found, though." Excellent. Tell Gornuk that my friends will play lots of coin and give lots of gift for all the dragon artifacts you can find. Kill any other humans who go near your home. And the goblin nods and enters the cave while the cloaked figure stands there for a couple seconds, kind of looking through a scroll he has.
Can I do a check to see if I recognize that voice?
I'm going to bring you. Yeah, I'm just going to bring you guys over to the new map here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there's a map.
You guys should.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna go.
What?
Bye. Thanks for letting me sit.
Yeah,
in.
ma.
Hey, thanks for stopping by.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
All right, let me just give you guys permissions real quick. So you see that they're talking to each other. Go ahead and make that check you wanted.
Okay. Have a good night. What do I roll?
I'm gonna say roll an investigation.
Oh, geez. Okay. I mean, yay. Oh. You kid? It's a 4.
Was it a
Yeah.
1?
I got a 4. No, I got a 4.
Yeah, you don't really.
Can I do a perception check just to see if there's anything unique about anything that he is wearing or anything?
It seems to be a standard brown robe.
Okay.
As you see the goblin kind of scurry inside the cave there, the man reads a scroll, puts it back in, kind of looks up, almost past you, looking into the swamp for a second. You see him mutter something and gives a little wave, and then he vanishes.
Am I in like close proximity to?
For all intents and purposes, you guys are at the the mouth of the cave. Also,
Yeah. No, am I close to Megan's character? I forgot her name.
Sure. Can you guys move your characters? Just making sure I did this right this time.
I cannot see my character.
I can
Yeah,
barely
me
see the
neither.
map.
Did you move the players over to it?
Yeah. One sec.
The map is really small on my screen.
Well, a lot of it might be hidden, but there's more to it.
True.
Yeah, there's a lot that is hidden.
But
would
I
this
don't
be-
see the entrance. Oh,
There
there
we are.
There we go.
Would this be the time to do the break for restroom and?
Yes.
Refreshments?
I was gonna
That
say.
would be good. I could use that, so I can say goodnight to Emma.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
of
feel like
course.
this is probably the best time because we're gonna get into the thick of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some toaster strudels quick.
Alright,
Restroom.
I'll be back soon.
I'm gonna go and move the laundry over.
All right.
I'm just gonna stay here.
I'm gonna check my stream, make sure everything's going well. Awesome. We got Raz in here. We did for a little bit. How's everybody doing? That's watching. Okay, yeah. It's pretty cool.
So the goblins are connected with the dragon cult somehow. Okay.
I'm having a lot of fun with this. Ooh,
I'm gonna figure it out.
I love that little thing you did with your accent there at the wild mother tree. That was
Yeah.
that was cool.
I thought. Yeah. I pulled a Ford.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say. I'm like, ooh, I recognize that move.
I like how they're like, "What happened to the French accent?" I'm like,
I'm like, shut up,
"That's
guys.
the point."
Shut up, guys.
So your your passive your your passive perception sucked there, guys. Okay.
And they all started in at once, and oh man, I wish we were in person so I could like throw erasers at them or something like. Shh, shh, shh.
Dragon effects. I actually I like trying to figure it out before it happens. You know?
Yeah, of course.
It sucks because I only have 2 level 1 spell slots. So I have to be more cautious of how I spend them.
Yeah, you guys are probably gonna hit level 2. Next session, it should be.
But I have a spell that might be really useful in this cave. Fairy Fire. It lights up everything.
Oh yeah.
But that 20-foot cube lights up everything. But I'm trying to decide if I want to use it. I feel like with how many goblins there could be, especially, I might need healing.
Yeah, I hope the dice rolls work better for everyone.
No, the dice rolls worked perfectly fine last time.
Yeah.
You don't have to feel bad. You
I don't
like, that's the
feel
one
too bad.
like when I first started DMing, I always felt bad when I would like almost kill a character. I would like start crushing them. I'm like, well,
Oh,
I shouldn't feel that bad. They took a fight that they shouldn't have took.
yeah, I don't. Please don't assume I feel bad. More like, because actually, for the bandit fight yesterday, going by the rule book, 5 more bandits should have entered the back of the barn. So I'm like, they're just gonna sit outside. They're gonna sit this one out.
I like how it was just like, why are they telling us to wait 5 minutes here? I feel like this is a trap. And you're like, on that note, why don't you roll? And I was like,
it's like, huh? I feel like
I
this is
know
a
it.
trap. I'm sitting there with my trap stick. I'm like, hey, stop talking.
Because I'm just like, why would they want us to wait 5 minutes unless they're gonna plan like an ambush or something? And they're like, we know that they'll stay there. Dragon artifacts. Why would they want dragon artifacts? Okay, so the dragon cult's hiring goblins. So what are the?
What's up?
No, it's just a thought. If they're because I feel like the dragon cult would want to be sneaky. And I guess this is also for you, P2, right? Because the dragon cult wants to operate in the shadows. They don't want to be known of their plans.
Because they're cult.
So they hire goblins to, so they hire goblins to bring in these artifacts. But then why just raid a farmer?
Because the farmer has something that needed to be raided.
But it has to be something connected to the cult.
Mm-hmm. The farmer may not even know it.
Because if they bring back prisoners, but why leave him alive?
Hey, I brought my bag of D20s.
Awesome.
Why only take 3 of the 4? Why not just take all 4?
What are we talking about?
I'm trying to. It's more just trying out of character, like outside of.
Oh, you're trying to figure out what's going on.
How the goblins are connected.
You think they are, or it's not just a random event?
Well, you overheard them talking about dragon artifacts.
Yeah.
Plus, we know Defiance and Phlan is only 5 sessions, so we're almost halfway through.
Yeah,
It
so
is-
the goblins are trying to find dragon artifact.
Defiance and Phlan is the introductory tutorial of Tyranny of Dragons. It is a full campaign if you guys wish.
So the goblins are hired by a cult to find artifacts. So then why risk exposing their dealings by attacking a random farmer?
The risk had to be worth it.
There may be more to the farmer than we know.
Yeah, the risk had to be worth it. That's the only answer.
Yeah.
Because you're right, they would not take that risk. Unless for 2 reasons. The risk is worth it, or it's bad story writing. And I don't think it's bad story writing, because Defiance and Phlan is one of the most popular tutorials, isn't it?
Tyranny of Dragons was the first big campaign for D&D, so...
Yeah,
so this is following a
bad writing.
Yeah, this is...
There has to be something.
Oh, so this is actually taken from...
yeah, I'm not running a homebrew with you guys yet, because I wanted to get you guys familiar with it.
Oh, I'm kind of disappointed.
I've actually always wanted to run through Tyranny of Dragons, but I've never... To be honest, I didn't know that there was people out there that, like, you know, in our social circles that played Dungeons and Dragons. Like, I played a little bit in high school, but I always wanted to run. But like Tyranny of Dragons, when I first heard of it, I always wanted to run through it because I love dragons. Dragons are my favorite.
Tyranny of Dragons is I've run that one about 3 times. It's one of my favorite to run. I haven't actually ever played it though. All right.
So for goblins to attack the farmer, they have to be connected somehow or have something. But I feel like if they were just waiting for supplies, they could have just killed them. Like, why take them hostage? And then why bring up that we have hostages? Like, what? Like, if they mentioned to the guy that teleported away that they have hostages. But for a hostage to be worth anything, they have to. I didn't know that. You said I was going to switch it over. Okay. But I'm thinking. Maybe. I think we have to investigate this farm a little bit after. I feel like there's something doesn't add up. They're connected to something somehow that doesn't add up.
Well, it's like you said, a hostage is only worth it if they need a hostage situation, which means that tells me that the farmer escaping was probably planned.
Mm-hmm.
And also for a hostage situation to have value, that the hostage itself has to be of value. How do dirt farmers be of value?
What did they find in the dirt?
But then then the other question is, who are they being held hostage for? Because the city guards brushed him off as if he was nothing. So the city guards don't view him as anything special.
Right.
So I doubt the nobles of Phlan would view a dirt farmer that lives outside the town of anything special.
Right.
Welcome back, everyone tuning back in to Defiance and Phlan. Our break is over with the return of all our players. So, picking up from where we left off, you guys saw a man talking to a goblin outside of what is you assume to be the goblin hideout, and the man cast a spell and disappeared when the goblin ran back inside. You two have not been noticed yet. You guys have not been noticed yet. and are currently standing at the mouth of the cave.
So,
How lit is the cave?
What you can see, it goes about 20-ish, 25 feet back and banks to the right.
just a heads up, guys. That's like the worst out of in character. I apologize. We seem to have noticed the goblin leader talking to what I think is a wizard, because the wizard cast a spell and now he disappeared right from the entrance of the cave.
Would I know from my background what spell he would have casted from his description?
Cast an Arcana check. Roll an Arcana check for me, please.
Cast it.
Cause
18 plus 2.
18 plus 2, so an unnatural 20. It's familiar. You have seen the spell before. Not being well versed in that type of magic, you don't know the exact specifications of it, but you've seen it before. You've heard it. Um, but you have no way of knowing which type of teleport it was, whether it was like a short range or long range teleport.
From my experience, it's you're describing what's sort to be a teleportation spell. From my experience in Arcana, these are not common. So whoever they were talking to has quite a deep understanding of the arcane and mystic powers. I feel like we should proceed here with extra caution, since we do not know if there are perhaps more of them inside this cave.
Or just the fact we don't know the number of people that are inside, the number of goblins inside this cave.
Well, who's the best at stealthing?
I'm very stealthy.
Well, that's
I has a pretty good way of staying quiet on my feet.
Probably the two rogues and the unarmored bard would be the best at stealth.
Not me or Deus, Albert.
Yeah, with your.
Do we all want to go, or should we just send one?
I feel like maybe it is best if we keep the two more heavy-footed individuals.
I meant between the three of us.
But inside, maybe try to
True.
stay hidden.
I also meant between the three of us.
I think we should all three go. I think if
Shouldn't we all of us go?
maybe if we're able to quietly incapacitate the goblin and bring him back, maybe we can get answers without alerting the rest of the coven.
I like that idea.
That's a good idea.
Now it is a cave after all. We should find some way of being able to alert each other in case one of the two parties runs into trouble. No. What do we think we should do in order to alert? If we need to alert the big man, or if the big men need to alert us to return?
Well, I'm just saying that caves echo, so if you just yell real loud, one of the other people will hear you.
I suppose it'd be easy for you, my friend, to play a tune that only we would know. And I suppose I could do some sort of
dancing jig,
whistling bird sound.
It's an idea.
I have thieves' can't, but I don't think that's really going to help much.
It's good for face-to-face communication or leaving written messages, but
yeah.
None of my instruments are overtly loud for causing alarm, but perhaps maybe a yell. In all honesty, if it comes to needing to alert the other party members, I feel like it is beyond past that of trying to be inconspicuous.
Probably
I did say that.
Very true. Apologies, Nox. But yes, I think the three of us should try to move quickly ahead and try to incapacitate that goblin before it gets too deep into these caves.
I agree.
Does Finnegan have enhanced hearing?
I don't think satyrs do.
No, I do not.
Okay, well, should the paladin and I get into issue, I will tap on my armor 3 times with the bow. I can guarantee you it will be heard.
It's good to.
Sounds good. Then it's settled.
So we will proceed. The 3 of us will then, the 2 rogues and Finnegan will proceed stealthily towards the turn, I guess.
All right, 1 sec.
I'll move myself. I'll move myself.
Stealthy, 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 stealthy.
Yeah,
Oh,
play the
I do like a roll. I do like a roll on the ground. Try to show off my skills.
Why am I picturing Kronk in that scene when he's trying to get out of the city?
It's like from Galaxy Quest. You remember Galaxy Quest when they go to the planet and he keeps like rolling behind the rocks and they're all just kind of
And they're all just dancing behind him.
yeah.
Christopher, did you pass that? Did you go around that corner?
This one here?
That kind of the corner where.
Yeah, like right here.
Like here.
Wait, what? Like right here?
Like,
There's a right-hand turn. Did you go around the bend?
Oh, I just put my character there. Yeah, I did.
Alright, can you give me a dexterity? Dexterity save.
I didn't know
please.
this was gonna be a thing.
That was
Check the traps.
that was
Well, we have walked in pretty far. I just
You have
didn't
2
think.
rogues and not one of them checked the traps.
Why do you think North was at the back?
I got
That's
it.
her way of checking for traps.
But other
Wait, is it
people go through
dexterity?
first.
Dexterity?
A dexterity save. So not your modifier, but below it on the left-hand side, you'll have a saves box, and it will tell you all the main stats, but slightly different modifiers for some of them.
I see like strength, dexterity, con. Is that it?
Is it the little box?
Yeah.
Yeah. It says saving throws. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Make a dex saving throw, please.
Okay.
I'm just gonna not be watching this occur. I'm gonna be
I got a
standing
12.
outside.
You got 12. All right. Thank God this is thank God this is a tutorial. So, on the rocky terrain, you kind of have to choose where to step in as to not wedge your ankle. So, over, on, and you're kind of choosing your placement smartly. And as you look down between your right foot and your left foot, there's a very glint of a shiny, kind of almost a silver, tiny thin line going from each corner of the corner, technically, from the 2 points here.
I think there is a booby trap right below me.
Do we? Is he like sort of standing on it? And if he moves, it should release, or has?
It's a tripwire. He's straddling it. He hasn't touched it.
Okay. Can I do a check to see if I see anything else?
Following the tripwire, you see. Now that you know to look for something, you see wooden logs holding back a bunch of boulders, like a rib cage full of just heavy rocks. And you notice it goes another end of the tripwire goes up, and that's your left, to your left, through kind of small hole in the wall there.
I go to after he points that out. I actually go to try to disarm the tripwire.
Do you have thieves' tools?
No.
All right, then make a.
Yeah, why would you do it? I'm the one with new tools.
Maybe you could play a song and then that would help us.
He did play a
Christopher, do you,
song.
I have
as
feed too.
as I approach the wire, I ask him if Alan, do you has anything that you could use to try to disarm this trap?
Yes, I do. I have some stuff that I think I can do it with. So I pull out my thieves' tools.
Make another dexterity. Make a dexterity check, please.
Is that just?
Couldn't
Just
Norks just walk up and do it?
either one of them.
I mean, I'm being useful here. What am I
Okay,
going by?
sorry.
My dexterity or my saving throw dexterity?
No, just your
Just normal dexterity, please.
So my +3.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 19 + 3.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Much better than what D&D Beyond's
Nice.
doing to
Yeah.
you.
So it takes a little bit. You got to be careful because where you're disarming is right underneath the what seems to be a crushing boulder trap. So you're really trying hard not to give yourself intensive brain damage. Ever so slowly,
That's really hard for me.
you lift the silver wire off the hook it was placed on, and just kind of put it underneath a rock there, to keep it taut, but also to keep it even amongst the ground to not be tripped over.
Alright, that should do it. Now that we've reset it, we might be able to use this to our advantage.
we should probably inform the others just to beware the trap.
Agreed. Do we just keep going? I guess then, eh?
We should keep moving forward. We don't want to wait.
Should we
too
bring
long.
the others in to where we were here, or just wait?
I feel like it is probably best to keep them where they are. They
Okay,
get a better view of who might be approaching the cave.
sounds good. Let's keep going. So I
But
guess
also
I'll
maybe
step. Go ahead.
I was going to say just also that we should also keep our eyes out, maybe a little more carefully, you people at the front.
So if you would like, you can certainly go ahead and check for traps if you would like.
No, I'm okay. I'm just saying, you guys, just in case. You guys also have eyes.
Everything has gone pretty well so far.
Well, where I'm from, ladies first is a thing, so perhaps we should enforce that.
I'm pretty sure that we don't really throw women into the middle of combat, no?
She seems able to handle herself well.
I look down the cave and see them still chilling at the corner. I look at Escanor.
Did you bring your book?
I should have. It's still
You
on
just, like,
the
start
bar.
pulling out and start
It's
reading
still
it.
on the bar. But I'm like, I see you guys are still there, so I just kind of look at Escanor and then and turn back outside.
So I move forward.
I will
towards
also move
that
forward
larger room.
on the other side.
Alright. So this room is littered with kind of holey blankets and bedrolls. There's small piles of small bones, like rodents or birds or just really small stuff. And other remnants of uh, goblins. Um,
Do we pick up on any traces of mud?
there are, but there's a lot of mud. Pretty much the entire way in was just caked in mud. It seems to be a common walkway of wet mud on dry mud to create a path.
Am I able to see the kick marks from when we were examining at the farm in the cave?
You see drag marks, you do not see kick marks.
I slowly enter into the room, but I keep to the wall.
Can I do another perception check, or
You can.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, both of you go ahead.
Well, you're not at the front, so you don't.
All right.
Ooh, 17 plus 6. What's that? 23.
The walls seem to be curtained with pelts of different animals. Mostly it looks like wolves. In the far corner here, you see where there's about 4 wolf pelts over top of each other. And as you're following this unique clumping down, you notice that where the tails are, they kind of sway back and forth. And glimpsing past, there isn't any wall behind them.
Okay, sorry, can you ping that on the map? Oh,
I can ping that on the map. Yep.
Oh, I saw. Okay. All right. So
I'll do a better job at revealing that too. One sec.
oh, that's okay. So I kind of creep forward a bit and go beside Finnegan and nudge him and be like, "Hey, there's an entrance over here. We better be careful. I don't know what's behind it.
So I feel like we should bring our backup now. If we're
There's no one else here. It might be safe."
We also might not. What do you
The
think?
farther in we go, we might need them more.
That's what I feel.
And
Okay.
also, the farther in we go, and the farther they are, the harder it'll be for either of us to help the other if there's a problem.
Do you want to go and bring them, Nork?
It's
Norks.
It's an
It's
X.
an X on the end, my dude.
Norks. Is that a no?
No, it's north.
Yeah, no, but with Nork. Do you want to go and bring them?
No, it's an R and an X on the end. Yeah, I'll go and get them.
I'm just gonna grab Rosemary if she wants out.
Alright, so
Hop over the trap. Do, 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 do.
Yes.
I have to keep moving the
Not easy.
map to do anything.
For most of it, you don't have to.
Summon.
You don't have to move your character right now. You're not in combat. And going back the way you came, you know the trap. You can just tell me you go back.
when the other three
But I already
approach,
moved all the way over here.
Okay, well,
when the other three approach, do I still feel the heat emanating off of Escanar?
No, I'm inside.
No, we're inside.
Well, I don't.
Okay,
A
I'm
building
back.
might be different
Do
from my
you use your ears?
A building might
It's
be
when the
different
sun
from
is
my
on him.
cave.
Is there sun in this cave?
I turn around and see Nork standing there. I turn around and see Norks. Okay, Peter's gone.
It's just a loading screen on Dulcelbart's face. It's just like,
or what was it? What were those things coming around with the online schooling? Oh my God, Benjamin's been kidnapped.
oh, that's so funny. Hey, welcome back.
Yeah,
Grandma.
Grandma thought I didn't know it was snowing and wanted me and Tyler to see the snow.
Did you see
Oh,
the
I know
snow?
it's snowing.
It's snowing?
Here it is.
Probably not where you are in Toronto, but
Good.
we actually have collection out there.
Yeah,
Gross.
probably like 5 centimeters out there or something.
rip.
Isn't it gonna be like 15 degrees this week?
School's
Yeah.
canceled.
Yeah, school's canceled.
They didn't cancel it for COVID. They're not going to cancel it for snow.
How bad would it look if they did though? Like,
Oh, it'd be hilarious.
No, it's like, wait, you're Anyways, we're off track. We're off track.
Just considerably. So I turn around and see Norks, and I kind of get Dave Salbert's attention and nod back to Norks.
We going?
What have you found so far? Well, we're not just gonna be like, "Hey, you're here. What are we doing?" We're following.
Well, I've walked away for like 2 minutes. I don't know what happened.
I turn around to Norks and go.
Sorry, what was
You're the only one left.
what was the last thing you heard, Dave Salbert?
They were talking about sending Norks, and the last thing I heard was, "No, it's no with an RX on the end."
Okay, yeah, well, we took a pause when you left, so you didn't miss anything.
Okay.
You missed the fact that Norks is standing there now. That's it. One booby trap, a big room, but with no one in it. But there is, kind of like a hidden entrance to another part of the cave in that larger room that we just didn't want to go through without the two of you, at least closer by than all the way out here.
Understood.
I prop Rita up on my shoulder and follow Norks into the cave.
While they're coming back, I just peek my head through the wolf skins that are dangling, just to see if I can see into the next room. I don't enter it; I just peek into it.
Make a perception check.
16.
So, from what you see, satyrs don't have dark vision, do they?
No.
Okay. From what light's coming in from the mouth of the cave, it's pretty dim. You can hear goblin chatter in Goblin, and you hear an animal breathing. Like,
That animal is what makes me nervous.
Am I able to discern anything from the breathing of the animal to try to
make
Guess the size.
because of I lived in a forest.
And others
I might be able to.
Others wouldn't be able to make this check, but make a high nature check for me.
14.
You failed. Eric doesn't want to say it. But
it sounds small-ish. It's not like a monster or anything. It's definitely like a basic animal, but there's no way of knowing what that is. Like it could be anything at that point, right? Like It's not narrowed down enough in you.
So I take my head, I stop peeking, and I turn back to the rest of the group now that they've arrived. There's goblins through here and some sort of animal. I'm not able to discern what it is, but there are definitely ones on the other side of these wolf skins.
Okay. Are we ready to enter, or should we look around this room a bit more first?
Just as you peeked your head around, the smell hit you, and it's just rotting meat and crap.
It smells terrible in there.
It's also very unpleasant.
If we throw fire in there, the feces.
There are people we're trying to save in there, Escanor.
All right.
I only
Fireball.
heard goblins speaking. I didn't hear any humans speaking. Correct? I just heard goblins.
Yeah. You just heard
unconscious.
Hushed. Not like hushed, but idle chatter between goblins.
I feels like maybe
Whoopsies there.
we can either go in weapons blazing, or maybe we can go in.
They definitely have the advantage because it's in the dark.
Well, are you guys wanting us to stay in this room? Because I've got a defense for this room already mapped out.
Yeah, what is our field of vision? Like, can we see in the dark yet now, or is it really dark? We won't be able to.
It's pretty dim light now. You might not be able to.
So our eyesight is basically useless.
Yeah. in the
I have a
nicest way.
feeling though, if we try to make any light, we will just alert them to our presence.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to let them know we're here anyways. They'll know we're here regardless.
Also, peeking through, there was a contrast of light behind you, dark, so you didn't get the best view. If you guys take a few minutes to let your eyes adjust to the darkness, it won't be as bad.
Yeah, I'll do that.
But you guys have been in here for roughly 50, 60 seconds looking at all this. So...
so do we just explore the room we're in now?
If you want to
Is that what you're
explore the
saying?
room if we want to take that time to explore. If not, I can just say it's been a minute and a half.
I would like to explore.
I was gonna say I want to see if there's anything useful in this room.
Sure. I'd make a perception check.
All right.
23.
23. Nice. You see a bunch
14.
of furs. There's empty
20. I got a
bottles.
20.
There's empty bottles everywhere. There's a wagon in the corner, but it seems like at closer inspection, the bottom's like just rotted out, so it's just kind of the shell of a wagon. There's not much in here. There's some bedrolls, and they're like got holes in them and lice and all that. It's pretty filthy in here, but nothing really. Yeah, nothing really. Anything there.
Does anybody have anything that can create light?
I have I got a candle, got some oil in a flask.
I have a
I
tinder
really
box.
wanted things to go up. Yeah, me too.
I have a tinder box and a torch.
That's what I said too.
Yeah, we probably got the same adventurers kit.
Yeah,
All
I've got a
fancy
torch.
with a torch. I just got a candle.
I feels like perhaps the best course of action is just to light the torches and walk in. Catch them off guard and attack in the light
Wait.
that we have.
What are we calling ourselves?
That is not important at this time.
I feel like we need a name.
I have a spell that can be very useful in tight spaces. It was the spell I used against the bandits yesterday or last night. But I would need light to be able to see to target the largest group or clump of goblins.
Is it wise to send everyone in at once, do you think?
If I go in,
could it be to our disadvantage by not?
what if I went in to distract them? That would give everyone else a chance to get in and set up.
Distracts them how? We don't even know how large the room is.
We're never going to know unless we go in.
Exactly. That's why I think we should all just go in at one time.
The disadvantage is if we all go in is if someone comes into the cave after us, we'll be caught off guard.
Do you want to keep someone back to watch the entrance to the cave from this room?
I will do that and stand at the door because with my ranged attacks I should be able to hit down the tunnel if you guys get clear, as well as back covering the opposite entrance should someone enter the room.
Is there a place, Mr. Deus Albert, that you can stand to both maybe perhaps shoot your arrows into this next room as well as down the cave?
That's what I mean. The
Okay.
first one is if I position myself here, as long as you guys get clear of that hallway, I can fire that way while also keeping my eye on back here.
I think I agree with your assessment there. I think. Does anybody else have any ideas? I have a feeling that time is not on our side, though, if we're trying to rescue hostages. Goblins are not known to be merciful or respectful of their prisoners.
We have the element of surprise if we go.
Capitalize on it. Now is the time to act.
We do have the big man with the big axe, no?
We do. We also have your musical instruments.
I do have my arcane abilities yet.
And you have my sword.
And my bow.
I saw that coming from a mile away.
I'm standing at the entrance by the skins. It's like, now would be the time.
All right, I'm just
I guess I'll light my torch.
I'll get up to the skins first, then light the torch and go in, and I'm gonna remove.
Can I
the
burn the skins and then it'll like inspire fear because they'll like see them burning?
You'll have to pass through
Oh,
the
you're right.
burning
It does
skin.
smell terrible. Pardon?
You'll have to pass through the
What did you
burning skins.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
just
yeah,
gonna
that's true.
cut the skins down and step to
Yeah,
the side.
I know,
I
I
draw
was
my
just
sword
teasing.
and go. And step to the side to let them enter.
All
I
right.
look down. Alan, I'll go in shield up, axe in hand. You provide the light so I can see where I'm going. It's like secret arm under me or something and put the torch.
I put a bow in my quiver and
The,
put the bow in my quiver.
the
That
cur-
was
the cur-
wrong. In so many ways.
I'm just gonna put my bow in my quiver and let you guys suffer.
So, question.
Out of character question
I have a
or
question.
in character question?
Yes. No, out of character question.
Okay.
My short bow says two-handed, so that's obviously I
Like a
can't
normal
use one
bow.
hand with it.
It would be two hands to use. You can
Yeah.
carry it with
You
one.
can. Yeah, you can.
Oh, it's
You
a
just
short
have to
bow.
drop the
Yeah.
torch. You just have to drop the torch. if you
Never
want.
mind. Okay. When it says short bow, I kept thinking it was like a miniature crossbow.
There
Like a
are.
pistol crossbow.
There are.
Short. Longbows are a thing too.
You can get hand
That's fine.
crossbows. If you
I
want.
thought I had that. I thought my character had that.
Your
I guess not.
your
Okay.
character art had
I
that.
will just-
Then again, your character art didn't
I'll
have
just
a
say-
short bow, so
Wait, say that again. You were
Uh,
breaky.
your character art had a hand crossbow, but not a short
Yeah.
bow, and I think that's where the confusion started.
Okay, maybe. He'll just pull out his rapier
All right. So with the rapier,
because
you can have it.
he can't see very well in the dark, anyways. So
With the rapier, you can have a torch and a rapier.
yeah, that's what yeah.
All right.
Orcs is knocking an arrow into her bow
Does
before.
does Norx's species have dark vision?
I'm pretty sure that I don't.
Okie dokie.
Do.
It'd be your bottom left area.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember that. No, I don't.
Okay, no problem. So yeah, go time.
Yes.
All right. Here is what you guys see as you move in.
Oh boy,
Dun, 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 dun,
make it
dun.
good.
And
Am I allowed to move in?
they have not noticed you yet.
I will cast. How do I ping?
Click and hold.
Just hold the mouse button.
I will cast Winter's Wail here.
All right.
As soon as I see that there's 3 goblins clumps, I will pull out my my drum, and I'll just start playing a heavy drum. More like similar to that of the sounds that you would hear for like war drums, like boom, boom.
Awesome.
boom.
That's
And as I do,
that's a wisdom save.
it is a check here. Spells, Winter's Wail, wisdom save, 14.
Ooh. Okay.
This seems like a slightly overkill on the goblins.
Are goblins wise? That is the question.
Is it half damage for success?
Yep.
Okay.
And they
So.
have no movement penalty.
Okay. Roll damage. And it's what? 2d6? 1d6 of psychic, 1d6 of cold?
So, yeah, so it's 5d. It's 5 damage cold, 3 damage psychic. So 8 damage total. 5 cold, 3 psychic.
Okay, so half that.
With would be 3 damage cold and 2 damage psychic.
Okay. So yeah, that immediately just can you describe the Winter's Wail again? Just how you're doing it?
You first for anyone else?
He'll come back.
Yeah.
There he is.
Sorry. When
There he is.
I check the stream, it seems to
He'll
do
be
that.
back.
No, he's back.
Yeah, when I check the stream, it seems to do that. Can you describe your Winter's Wail, the appearance again, please?
Yeah. So as I start playing, I just do like a slow drum beat, almost like that of a heartbeat, and then as I do, every time I hit the drum, ice shards form over the wooden edges, and then a large blue, or it starts to glow blue, and then all of a sudden, as if I'm channeling a torrent of wind, ice and snow and this cold wind shoots out from the drum and forms a tornado-like appearance. And at first you hear the sound of wind, but it's after you listen to it for about 5 seconds, you hear the sound of wailing people. And as it just keeps rotating and filling that area, 5-foot area of this cold tornado-like
All right.
thing.
Pretty descriptive, dear.
Yeah.
I don't know what else. I don't know. How do you describe a tornado?
So
Swirling air.
I don't know.
one of the goblins just can't handle it and kind of slowly crumples up and stops and then keels over, frozen. The other two succeeded on their saves, and they're going to look you dead in the eye. Human! And then they pull out their blades.
Wait, they looked at me and said human?
Humans. Just
Oh, okay.
Can I get
So which one is the one that just died?
Oh, I tell
the one with the
Escanor
skull
that would be a
crossbones?
good time to charge.
Oh, there we go. I can see.
Can I get party?
I have eyes.
Can I get party initiative, please?
What am I rolling for that? Or I see it.
That's
you
a
can just click on initiative,
D20 plus
or you
initiative.
add
I'm getting better at my initiative rolls. Instead of a 7, I got a 10.
Oh,
I
not
got
bad.
a 16.
Not bad.
I'm
I,
getting
I,
better.
16.
I roll a 17 and I still have -1 to initiative.
Awesome. Can you guys remember that initiative roll? Because I'm trying something new with my combat tracking.
Yeah. Let me find my notebook.
Oh, he just straight up left. Okay.
He just has his headphones on.
Yeah, he's got a crazy reach on
And
those.
he's just getting his notebook.
My notebook.
Notebook.
Initiative is the INT in the saving throws, right?
No, that's intelligence. Initiative is by your armor class.
It's right beside your armor class and walking speed
Oh, yeah.
at the
See
top.
it?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Good man.
Oh, I missed that. How did I miss that?
How could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you.
I got a feeling
I got
a
a 17.
I'm waiting for him to tell us when we're or what.
So, what did everyone get?
I have
10.
21.
10, 21,
17.
16.
16.
2 16s.
21, it's your go.
So I will drop my concentration on Winter's Wail and just run up and ram the nearest goblin.
Shoot. No, you're not gonna do a flying
Um,
headbutt.
I'm not gonna do a Vin Diesel flying headbutt. No, I am not.
Make
I can throw you.
make an unarmed attack, please.
It's not an unarmed strike. It's a ram melee attack.
Would that
It's
not?
different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
1d.
satyr. Only the satyrs
Yeah.
can do that. All right.
Yep.
Yep.
What's
It's a
your
ram attack.
what's your
I
attack
feel
roll for
like a
that?
Minotaur would be able to do that too, but yeah.
I don't know. I've never played with a minotaur. I don't think I've ever had a minotaur in my games.
Natural 20
Oh no.
to hit.
That's gonna be a kaboom for me.
Yeah. Go
With
ahead.
my hit DC of -1, it's a 19.
All right.
My strength is butt, man.
Yeah, but the nat 20 still counts for something.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nat 20. Go ahead. Roll damage. Double the dice.
1d4 -1, guys. Oh yeah.
Oh man, we're breaking the bank today.
Wait.
You rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1.
So double is 2, -1 is 1.
So you just mildly annoyed him.
All
You
right.
did 1 damage.
Which one was that? The closest one?
The closest one to me.
Good job, man.
Now I gotta think
That's
about
impressive.
how a tiny goblin takes 1 damage from someone charging at him with horns.
He trips and falls.
I trip and just slide into his leg with my horn.
No, your horns just bounce off his foot. That's the 1 damage.
Bang! And he,
You
gra-
break a toe.
he grabs us for. Oh no, it doesn't break. It's 1 damage. He grabs us toe. Ah!
Imagine if that was enough to kill him, guys.
Oh,
Just imagine.
That would be cool. But no, that was
Well,
funny. I can't believe you critted and got a 1. That's almost not possible.
I critted and did 1 damage, guys.
It's practically
It's
the
beautiful.
only way that could happen, is what
Yeah.
you did.
That's crazy. All right.
Absolute
This
madness.
is going great.
Does anyone have a 20 or a 19?
Oh god, I'm dead.
No.
No.
Alright, so the goblin with the 19, he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
He's gonna start laughing because it was the most
Okay,
hilarious thing
well-
he did, and
He would be laughing.
Vicious mockery on the satyr.
He would be laughing, but he sees the 2 huge guys behind the satyr. So he's running over.
I am not visible in the room. I thought I was off to the side. Because I'm the
You might be able
support.
to see you through the.
You cut.
Is it this whole thing?
It's the brown. It's the brown, yeah.
Oh, everyone's standing there. Okay. I
you
wasn't
did
there.
cut it. You did cut it too.
Yeah, and
I
you.
did, but I thought it was only 2 wide. I didn't realize it was the bottom one as well.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm just going off this map I stole from Reddit. So yeah, he runs over and he's fiddling at his waist for a second, and he puts a key into the cage, which that's not a warg. That's the only wolf model I had because I downloaded a bunch of warg models instead. That's
I
not
would
me.
say like, why a warg?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's a normal size wolf with wolf stats. It's just a picture of a goblin riding a warg. And it is out of the cage.
Wait, which guy did this?
That
The
goblin
guy who fell back.
that ran back is unlocking the wolf cages.
Oh, I see.
Who has the next highest after a 19?
I have 17.
That would
17?
be Christopher.
Alright, Christopher, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I am going. I see what happens to Finnegan. So I immediately run up and thrust my sword into the goblin.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm so close.
make your attack roll.
Critical hit, 1 damage, guys.
What am I going by? Strength
That's epic.
or is it my rapier?
It's a mix of, I think it's rapiers are finesse weapons, so it's a dex plus. Can you check the NDB on for me? It's a dex plus your proficiency with finesse weapons, I believe. So
On your right hand side, Christopher, do you have your equipment? Do you have
Yes.
your rapier equipped?
Yes.
so the
Okay, so
hit,
under actions, under attack, just click the hit DC box beside your rapier.
Yep.
That will automatically add
or
everything that you
or add it to yourself to your home rolls. It's up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Hit. Okay, so it's a +5. So whatever I roll, I add 5 on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a 19.
19. Oh yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
What you said.
There was that pause. I was like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's like, did he just pull a camera?
critical miss. Stab Finnegan.
Stabs myself.
Comments
Albert
are
just
too much for me. Yeah, it's just like, alright, have fun, guys. I'm out.
Escanor turns around to Deus Albert. Okay, we need help. They just stabbed each other.
I'm going home. I don't even know where that is.
Join the
I'm going.
goblins. Can we switch sides?
I'm not gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Roll your damage, Christopher. Which I think that's 2d6
That
for
would be beside. Yeah.
Is it just 1d8 plus?
1d8. That's right. Yeah, 1d8 plus whatever the it says.
Alright.
Whatever it says the plus is.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't played a rogue in like 4 years.
Five.
5. All right, that should be. Ooh, yeah.
Want him and his family dead.
Yeah. So you thrust the rapier out, and it goes right into the center of the goblin's chest, and it goes, human, and then falls back.
Can I pick Finnegan up? He's right there, and I just like hoist
Yeah.
him back on his feet.
Yeah, you can pick him up and get him up.
I just like get the dirt and crap off my horns. And just, like,
Yeah, it is
perhaps
not.
I was staying in the back with my instruments, huh? I told you I wouldn't miss. That was looking pretty good at the beginning, and then it went downhill very fast.
All right. Next is the 16s.
Norix, do you want me to go first to brace for that wolf coming?
I was thinking of stepping into the room and then shooting at the goblin so we can't get over to that second cage.
Okay, yeah, go for it. And then I can get an embrace for that first wolf.
Okie dokie.
Can my character lick the blood of the goblin off his rapier too?
No, that's
That is-
weird. I mean, okay.
I'd really rather you did.
Technically,
He does it. He does that every single holy symbol in all the paladins in all the world.
My assessment of yours. I would like to change my assessment of your bearing.
technically you can,
So,
but
I don't want to. It's okay.
wait, what
My
is
guy
that?
has no.
I
he
I
does that. Escanor looks at him. Holy music stopped.
I would make you roll a Constitution check for that.
I'm not even a man of faith anymore, and I think that's messed up.
Even the goblins think that's messed up.
Intimidation, man. Intimidation.
Okay. I can reach from here with the with my short bow
Yeah. It's less than 80 feet.
because it's an 80. Yeah.
I can show you how
So,
much
my
it
hit
is.
was,
That's
no,
40,
I saw it was from where we were standing originally to yeah.
Can
Oh, so each square is 5 feet.
each square is 5 feet. Yes.
Okay, cool.
So my hit was 11.
11. The wolf or the goblin?
The goblin, just so he can't get to the other cage.
Okay, goblin. That does not hit. I'm sorry.
Rip.
Wait, you can use bardic inspiration.
Oh, that
Got a
is
D6.
Oh, you're right.
that is right.
Big brain.
I'll let you backpedal. Roll a d6 and
Because
add that.
she can roll the d6 after figuring out if the roll hits or not.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Big brain.
Cameron, why did you have to remind me? I already knew. I'll tell you the song of my people.
So that had a dose.
Okay. So you're at 13. No.
Yeah.
The arrow whizzes past and bounces into the cage. That's the behind the
It
goblin.
just missed by less this time.
Exactly. It was closer, but
It's a little bit closer.
Escanor, that's on you.
So how far can I move?
I'm pretty sure your movement is 30 feet.
Yes.
So 6 squares.
I'm pretty sure everyone's movement is 30 feet because we don't have a monk or a bird.
Mine's 35.
Damn it.
Satyrs doing satyr things.
Like,
I can also jump
Yeah.
really high.
natural
Tripping
20.
and falling down into the dirt.
Bards doing soldier
At
things.
least tripping falling on the goblin. But no.
I'm a bard. What do you want from me, you D?
Well, you're the one who wanted to charge.
Yeah, and it worked really well until I rolled
don't-
damage.
It's like,
true.
well, it's like basically a musician trying to do a stage dive. Is basically what he's doing.
That's
Is
exactly
that
what
when
it
he
is.
caught me?
Are you doing anything, Tyler?
There's really no like take cover or brace, is there? Like take up defensive position.
A defensive position, there's no cover around.
It's a bunch of goblins. What are you, a baby?
I'm preparing for the wolf.
Is defensive stance only a monk thing? Or is that
Yeah,
an anybody thing?
Yeah, that's a monk thing.
I don't think at this point you realize there's a wolf being let loose, or do we? Like, do we
Oh,
see that?
You
it's...
all saw it
Yeah, I was
happen.
pretty... There was no hidden.
Okay.
He goes, and turned around and ran towards wolf cages. That leaves
Is anybody good at taming pets?
Deus Albert.
Yep, I'm just gonna go there and hold my shield up and prepare for the incoming wolf.
So what's a diagonal? Does that just count as one square?
That's
to
one
move in
square. That's one
diagonal?
square, yeah.
Okay, so that does count as one. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna go.
Like,
I'm gonna come to here.
Like, that's 15, 20.
Okay.
You got...
I can only move 20 for some reason. I'm not sure why. When you went walking speed, I looked. I can only move 20 for some reason. I don't know.
Your armor is too heavy.
Hey, my longbow can hit 150 feet. I think I'm fine.
That reminds me. What is your strength?
My strength is a 12.
I think that's not enough for heavy armor. I think that's why you're getting movement penalties.
Oh.
Which doesn't matter too
Now
much for
you
you.
know what trait you should level up when you level up.
Yeah, doesn't matter too much for you. You're a ranged character,
Right.
and it won't come up much if you're staying ranged.
Okay. So I'm going to fire at that goblin.
Just
Here you
don't
go.
enter any foot races. I won't bet on you.
I wasn't planning on it.
We have to sign them up secretly for some foot races and then bet against them.
You could take speed walking classes.
Hey man, I
I
can
happen
do
to be speed walking nearby. 16 plus 9, 25.
Yeah, that hits. Roll
That
damage.
goblin ain't getting to that cage. That goblin ain't getting to that. Were you aiming at the goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that goblin ain't getting to that cage.
You're gonna pin another thing to a wall.
He's gonna get to that cage, but there's
Yeah,
gonna be
but
something in him.
I did the least amount of damage I could. I did 4.
No.
That's the least amount of damage possible. I rolled a 1 on my d8, and it's a 1 plus 3 for my damage roll.
Nice.
I did
At
the
least
least
it's
amount of
not a
damage.
0.
And I did more than 1. I did 4.
I got to double my dice and still did 1.
Yeah, that's incredible.
That's a feat.
So I enter the room. I enter the room and I just like quickly. see
Aim
what's
for the
happening.
leg. You may be able to blow the leg off.
Well, to be fair, I don't know the entire scope. What's happening? I was around the corner. I just saw a target, so I
Yeah.
put a pin in the cushion.
You guys see a foosh as an arrow flies faster than the other's arrows, and longer too. It flies towards the goblin and nails it right above the knee, and it goes. Ah!
Peter laugh. He just takes another arrow and rescues himself for the next turn. Mind you, I'm gonna keep an eye on the entranceway to this room still.
Yeah. That is back to who had a 21?
It's
Me.
Cameron.
Cameron. Go ahead, Cameron.
The one who manages to crit a 1.
So I'm not. No, I'm not.
That is gonna be your legacy, my dude.
It is.
But to be fair, that's a pretty amazing legacy.
It is.
That is.
It is.
He got a crit and did 1 damage.
1 damage. I have to upload that to a D&D.
An unarmed
where-
strike would have done more damage because it does base 1,
It,
meaning I would have done 2 damage.
yeah, you would have.
True.
You probably would have killed that one.
You might be the only person in the history of this game to manage to do critical damage and still get a 1 damage.
Now, I'm gonna cheat a
I'll
little
take
bit.
that to my grave.
I'm gonna cheat a little bit and tell you how much health the goblin has left. It has 1, so if you can do that again.
You got him. I
Um,
can't believe he survived with 1.
No, I'm,
That
I'm
was
going
funny.
to. I'm just going to cast Winter's Wail. How do I? I'm double clicking and it's not pinging.
You just click
Click and hold.
It doesn't like you.
Oh, it's click and hold. I'm just going to cast Winter's Wail right here between the wolf and the goblin.
Alright.
So I'm just going to brush off my drum and just start playing another beat.
Alright. Let me just get my wolf stats.
I'm just really hoping. I don't expect to kill the wolf. I just hope to be able to limit its movement by half.
Yeah, you could do Donkey Kong Country.
Mhm.
The jump.
And where's Chunky?
If you see if our people got instruments, we could be a band. Forget about.
I might multi-class
dragons.
into a bard.
We could all go as bards, as like a bard band or something like that.
I'd kill myself.
We'll
Traveling
call
band.
ourselves the Bartles.
I would kill myself.
I love it.
She's gonna kill him.
The Bartles, so you have to admit, that is inspired.
Yeah.
We need to do that for the next.
We need to, Eric, you need to set up for the background music the medieval versions of Beatles songs and have a band called Bartles playing them in the background. This needs to happen for the next season.
Just as NPCs. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all
We're
I
gonna
want.
break Eric. Eric, go ahead.
But it's fun.
Eric's
it's
already
fun.
broken.
Roll damage.
Remember,
Eric's just gonna end the call, delete the server.
Yeah.
remember,
Close my laptop. Just
Remember,
Can't
if
delete
we
the server, it's my server. That's the one thing I didn't give him permission to do is delete the server because I anticipated this exact scenario where he would want to delete it.
Okay, sorry, go ahead, Eric.
just roll your damage.
At least we're having fun, right?
They
yeah,
fa-
exactly.
they failed their saves
See,
15
D&D
minutes ago.
Oh. You see,
6
D&D is
cold
about having
damage.
fun and telling a story with your
6
friends.
cold damage, 6 psychic damage.
No way.
Double
Nice.
shot.
sixes.
See?
No,
Hey, you made up for it. You made
I
up for it.
mean, noise.
I-
Norks.
Noise.
The new way to say noise is Norks.
Dorks.
Yeah, that's what my sister said to do. She was like, just start saying her name.
I look down
The,
at North. Is she a Pokemon now? Like what?
the goblin leaning up against the cage as the cage crystals form and kind of trees the goblin to the side of the cage like licking a stop sign in the middle of winter. He stops moving. The wolf. Snow blows in its fur and it's kind of fighting off, but it didn't die.
Do I
But
know
it-
if it? Do I know if it passes or not, or is that something that I wouldn't know if it passed the wisdom saving check?
Yeah, I could tell you. It didn't. It failed.
It's a failure of a wolf.
So it also gets minus its half its movement speed.
Awesome.
Since it failed.
Okay. What's its movement speed? Ooh, that does not matter. It's fast.
Okay. I thought so. I was hoping like maybe if it's like 60, then he won't be able to reach us. But sorry, Escanar, I tried.
I'm not looking forward to this night coming up wolf attack.
Awesome. Who's after him? That was the 21.
Christopher.
Go ahead, Christopher.
Okay. So this goblin is injured or dead?
That goblin.
He dead.
That
No,
was,
he's dead.
He's dead. Okay.
The three
Yeah.
goblins are dead.
So now, and this goblin is dead,
yeah, all of them are.
but the wolf is still alive.
Yeah, the wolf is.
Right?
It's looking rough, but it's still alive.
Okay, so I'm just gonna run and take position behind this rock, I guess. Protect myself.
All right.
So you go closer to the wolf.
Yes, but I'm behind a rock.
It's something the wolf would never expect.
No, he
Exactly.
definitely didn't watch
He's
this
confused.
happen.
Well, I mean, isn't he confused because he got cast the spell?
Well, he has half movement speed, but it's not like a.
It's
confusion,
not- it's
just
not a
the fact
confusion.
The wolf can't run as far.
It's slowed down by the gale winds of a blizzard that he
Okay,
just
can
opened
I
up.
take that back then?
You don't have to take it back. You can still make an attack. Every turn you get an action, a bonus action, and a movement. Unless you're like a monk or a high level fighter, which your turn lasts for 25 minutes.
I mean, like, is it possible for me to pull out my short bow?
Yeah, yeah, you can. Are you still holding the torch?
Yes, I would be. Yeah.
The wolf.
We freeze the wolf and then we light it on fire.
That is animal cruelty.
And then I can lick the blood off as a.
Off the torch. Off the torch. Light your face on fire just for
Yeah.
the intimidation effect. And we're running with Ghost Rider now.
Okay, well, I am just going. Should I just run up and attack the wolf? Stab, stab,
Whatever
yeah.
you want, my guy.
I think you're too far away.
Yeah,
Isn't it
I
like
think I'm
40
too far away.
feet?
One sec.
Can I? How do I?
You can
Yeah.
get to there.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
I am just. Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm gonna go by the rock here and just do that.
Are you gonna short bow him?
Yeah, I'll short bow him.
You're gonna have to. Damn, that dice is gone. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to.
Like
Put...
you're on a rock, right? You can put the
Yeah,
torch
yeah.
down
That's
on
what I
the
was gonna
rock.
say. Your torch isn't gonna go out or anything. It's just you're not holding it at the moment. Let me get that dice.
No.
Like, to be fair, like, I could throw it on the ground and it would stay lit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
you could put it on the rock in front of you, then pull out your short bow.
That's what I'll do.
That will take your bonus action though, because that would be a couple seconds worth of doing
Alright, so
stuff.
then I can't do anything after that.
Yeah, I'll say that limits your action if you want to swap weapons. Usually swapping
Is that-
weapons
is it
is a
even-
bonus action. I'm pretty lenient on it, but you also torch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, is it even worth it then at that point to do that? I
You
might as
get,
well just.
you get a ranged attack if you want.
We still
Yeah,
have your
but just-
attack thing. Like you do the switch and then you can still fire this turn.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you get the bonus, the movement, and the attack. So you've moved, and that would be your bonus to switch, and then you attack.
Okay, I'll do that then. I thought. Okay, yeah, I thought that ate up everything. Okay,
Yeah, no problem.
I will attack the wolf.
Awesome. Roll a d20 for me, plus your bow proficiency and dex. So, the same place where that plus
The hit
5 was?
DC?
The hit DC, yeah.
Yeah, the hit. I got a 19.
19, that does it. Roll damage.
All right, 1d6.
Can't do any worse than Cam.
Can't do any worse than I might do the same, but can't do worse.
Technically, if
I
I didn't
got it.
roll a critical, I would have rolled 0 damage.
That
So if I
was
got
funny.
19 to hit,
That's
I would have done 0 damage.
That's true.
I got an 8.
You got an 8. Yeah, that does it. The arrow sinks itself into the shoulder beside its head and it yelps a bit and falls to the ground.
Huzzah!
I lower my defensive stance and look at Alan. You are not licking that arrow.
Are we out of
Uh,
I didn't see that in real character, so.
I'm glad he.
Can I look at Finnegan and say, "I told you I wasn't gonna miss"?
Are we out of combat phase?
I'm glad they waited till I clarified that. Yes, you are out of combat phase now.
And that means we can move more freely around the map.
You
right?
guys can move unlimited, pretty much.
Okay, so I want to try and do animal handling with this wolf to just. I don't want it to starve in its cage. I wouldn't feel good about that, but I also don't want to start fighting again.
It is
So
locked.
can I do it?
It's locked in its cage.
Can I do? I know, but can I do the animal handling check before I open the cage?
Are you going to open the cage? It's locked.
Oh, I would just hit it with my sword.
Smash.
Then roll an animal handling and then roll an attack.
Wait, couldn't we get the key off the goblin?
Yeah.
Like peel him
Yeah,
off the side of the cage?
Yeah, probably do that.
So
but I can like try to get the wolf.
Just knock
Cool,
his hand
before
off
I
to
do
get the
it.
key out of it.
Yeah.
But,
Have him hand that
That's
Just
what I'm asking.
That's what I
use his
said.
hand as the key.
tell me what you're doing, and then tell me what you're doing to try to pacify it, and then roll the animal handling.
Grab some of the meat from the floor, and like walk up to it, doing the hey. I do have actual animal handling training.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, so just like
Nice.
doing that, just like hey, calm down, give it the food, and then let it out and hope it leaves.
All right. So roll your animal handling.
Nat 20.
Oh yeah.
Oh, ho, ho.
So as you approach the cage, you see the wolf kind of pacing back and forth in the little spot. It's got one of its eyes is scarred over and its fur is all patchy, and you can tell it's taken a lot of beating over the last couple years of its life.
Can I have a pet wolf? Can I make it mine? With a nat 20.
Nat 20, I'll give you the option. Roll another animal handling with a lower DC.
What's the lower DC mean?
Oh, that just means it's going to be easier for you. Lower DC
Okay.
meaning it'll take less to accomplish that.
And if I fail, it'll still leave peacefully? Like I'm not at risk of
If you fail, it'll
hostile?
leave peacefully. If not, you get a hideous wolf as a pet.
And I will love it anyway.
Excellent.
Hey, you got it.
You.
You got a hideous
15
brother.
That seems like a win-win.
I got 15 plus 2 for my animal handling.
Sure. You toss the meat inside the cage, and it tears it apart and devours, and then looks up at you, and it's definitely a lot less hostile, a lot less angry. It just looking at you blankly.
I open the cage.
Make an attack. Oh yeah, you said you're getting the keys.
Yeah, just
Yeah. I'm getting the key. So
Yeah.
I'm over by the goblin. Yeah, I'm getting the key from the goblin.
yeah.
And I look
Like,
at Finnegan.
I just say to Esnor, just open it.
I'm getting the key out of the frozen hand. I look at Finnegan and go, this is what you can do? I take my hand and just thunk. I unlock the cage
It,
to the wolf and take a step back.
it takes a little bit because there's like 9 keys on it, and they're all kind of bent and kind of rusted, so it's kind of fighting to get it in the lock. Oh, that's not it.
Yeah.
And then fighting it. Oh. Clunk.
And then I look back and I'm like, if any one of the rogues want to do this.
The
Why does this guy need 9 keys for 2 pages?
the cage.
I give Dorks a little look. Just...
Yeah, she's useless.
Cage opens and the wolf saunters out and just looks at you guys.
Hi, I'm Alan. This is Finnegan.
I walk up to the wolf and I, like, as a lot of animals do, I put my forehead against it.
Make an animal handling check. You didn't pacify it. Peter did.
Boy!
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Finnegan might get
Does it
Well,
help though that
Good
he
job,
looks like
dum-dum.
it doesn't help that he looks like an animal already?
Do you have good animal
looks like
handling,
prey.
dude?
I look like a goat.
He looks like
He looks like prey.
Do you have an animal handling?
18 plus 0.
All right,
19.
that works. It's hesitant because again, what's this guy doing?
You look like
But it kind of backs his head out, and then it gets lax and lets you put your head against his. And for all,
I can see the poor wolf just backing into the corner of the cave and Finnegan like.
for all intents and
Just
purposes,
imagine if I was able to ride this wolf, just playing an instrument, just like riding around on a wolf.
I kneel down beside it, and I kind of scratch it behind its ear, and I say to it, "You have not been treated very kindly, have you? Don't
What
worry.
is this, a soap opera now?
Don't worry. I will
no,
make sure you are
that's to the wolf, not to Finnegan.
Oh, okay.
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 No, it's to the wolf. I'm just like, hey, you've not been treated very well. I promise you'll be taken better care of from now on. Rise.
But have we come to the right place?
Okay. So, do I notice when we get closer to the wolf that it branches out into 2 areas?
Yes, actually, I should remember to reveal more of the map.
Could I just move my character now?
Yeah, you can. Let me just reveal. There we go. That's what you guys can see. And back here,
Oh, I don't like that.
reveal area. Awesome. There we go. Now, gotta keep working here.
Can I take a moment to explore?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
All right. So, do you want me to roll anything?
Roll a perception check for me.
Always the perception checks. All right.
As you rolling, is this a pit or is that just a wall?
Yeah, I was
that
wondering the same thing.
yeah, sorry. That there
Roll a
is
perception check.
a wall of cave. It's just two.
Wall of cave, a cave wall.
No, it's a wall of cave. It's like the
I say,
wall of fire
So
spell.
I got a 21 on my perception.
I'm glad you used a 21 on that. There is not much. You do notice
Dang
that,
it.
Roll 1.
you do notice that there's a pile of clothing near the bed. It looks
Okay.
fairly fresh, not goblinoid. Like just poor people clothes, peasant clothes.
But
Does it
not
match
bloody
the
clothes?
Does it match the description the farmer gave us of what his children and wife were wearing?
It matches the
He
description.
literally just said farmer's clothes.
It matches the description of every poor person in Phlan that you've seen in the last 2 days. And it's not too bloody. There's nicks and splats of blood, but it's not like someone got butchered in this.
I'd like to call them over
Sure,
to
go.
look at it with me. Hey, do you guys want to come over and look at this with me? I noticed these pile of like tattered clothes, but there's no blood, and we have yet to see any hostages.
My first thought that just comes to my mind is, oh my god, it's a sacrifice.
I find it
Eric's
suspicious that
lack of
Eric didn't laugh.
Eric's
Yeah.
lack of reaction, like, oh my god, it's a sacrifice.
Sorry, I'm setting up the next room for you guys.
Yeah,
I-
sacrifice. It's
Yeah,
fine. We're
the
ready to see the
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Sacrifice? I thought you said sacrifice.
Are the clothes warm to the touch as if like they were like
Yeah.
from residual body heat?
They're not warm to the touch now.
How long has it been by now since the farmer came to get us?
It's been about an hour and a half,
Okay.
so it's still early in the
We should
morning.
have had someone go with the farmer.
It's about 9, maybe 10ish in the morning. You
No,
can't
I was just like, I was more thinking of like how temperature works, of how like the clothes that they were theirs,
The
how
clo-
warm.
Yeah,
they
the
can be
clothes,
type
even
of-
if it was theirs, it would have been. Would be
Yeah,
cold by now
it would have
decayed.
still been a yeah.
Am I able to, because I'm Fey, I'm not humanoid, and I have more animalistic traits.
Are
am I
you-
able to
are you
sew
Fey
clothes?
touched? I didn't think satyrs were fey
I'm Fey.
touched. Okay.
Yeah, we're Fey.
Yeah, they are.
My bad. Okay.
I'm not a humanoid, I'm Fey. Am I able to smell the clothes to see if I can like, in the scent from the farmer? Am I able to smell the clothes to see if it's a similar scent to the scent of the farmer?
Oh my god, I don't know what type of check to do for that.
Would that be an insight?
I'm gonna say investigation check. Insight's
Okay.
more.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
Insight's more face to face. Seeing if you believe stuff. That's what insight is.
So 14 plus 2, so 16.
16. It's hard to tell. It definitely smells somewhat familiar, but you don't know if that's just because that's what all farmers smell like, or if that's what things smell like that are in here. Because sniffing that, you're getting a good nose full of everything else in the room, which is rotting meat, moldy food, dead things, kind of cold dead things, um, smoke from like fires and whatnot that they use to cook the moldy food. You're getting a lot of different crappy smells, and it's not really telling you any solid answers.
Okay. Is there any other sounds? Do we
If
hear?
I may,
Yes,
I
you may.
reach my hand out for a piece of clothing.
And you, sorry, what?
I reach my hand out for the piece of clothing. Like
Yeah.
Deus Albert said,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Absolutely. I hand it over.
I turn around and kneel and whistle to Aquila to come and smell the clothing. Can you find this scent, my friend?
Make an animal handling check. Because this isn't a trained dog. This is,
Not.
yeah, it's
I got a 15 plus 2.
15. It comes over and it looks at you and it doesn't really understand what you're trying to ask it to do.
Because it doesn't know what to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we should continue deep into this cave. I have a bad feeling that the captives are not going to be safe for long.
I didn't think I'd ever hear myself say this, but I agree with Finnegan. I got a bad feeling about this.
Man.
Well, he's not flannel anymore, at least.
I only call flannel out of character.
I always treat it as in character because I feel like that's better.
Yeah.
All right.
And I think we should continue our move. I use my 35 speed of movement and I rush ahead to about here. What do I see?
1 sec. Let me don't tab. Where are you rushing head to? Yeah, that's a door. You see a door.
Oh, it's a door. Closed. Locked?
You see a door. Good job.
Try.
I go to try to open the door.
Is
Are we
this
all
door
moving?
locked?
Or just...
As soon as you try it, it didn't open. It just and its weight kind of pushed it open a smidgen, like couple centimeters of it's just its own kind of cockeyed-ish, and the weight of the
Any light from that room?
there is light coming out of that room. It seems
Any
to be.
sound?
There is sound. There's clinking. It sounds like pewter clinking. There's you hear something. Just in passing, you hear goblin speech. You hear things scrambling around. You hear just general noise of bustle. That's a good way of putting it. You hear hustle and bustle from the other room.
Okay. How much light? Is it dim light or like? Does like when I open the doors, the light enter into this room?
It doesn't flood the room, but along the floor for like 6 feet, there's a good orange flow to it.
I just look back at the rest of the group. I think it is time for the two armored ones to get in there first.
Will my wolf come with me?
Make an animal handling check.
I'm gonna run out of luck with these.
I know.
Everything Pete says.
It's
Eric,
gonna
make
go
a
terrible,
handling check.
and it's gonna turn on him.
I didn't hear you.
11 plus 2, 13.
It trots up behind you. It doesn't look like it's like following you. It looks like it's asking like, "I want more food. Where's my food giver going?" as it's not.
Give me the food.
It's yeah. I'm gonna make you make animal handling checks for everything for this dog until you take time to start trying to train it.
Okay. I'm probably gonna lose the dog pretty quickly anyway. All right. I walk up behind Finnegan.
Who decides who wants to enter the room first?
I look
Should
to
they both burst in?
Escanor. You enter. Set your shield. I'll be over top of you with an arrow.
And I will be behind you with the sound of sweet music.
I will use those 3 inches to my advantage.
I pull out my pan flute and I play a little tune and I give Deus Albert bardic inspiration. May your arrows fly true, and may they find their aim, and they find their target.
All right, I'm
look
reaching.
The satyr and nod. Let's do it.
Reaching. So I go in, shield up.
Yep. Let me reveal area.
I'm ready to see like a cult just sacrificing people. I'm ready.
Awesome. So that's what you see.
You actually do have light.
Oh, what is that thing?
Is that a werewolf?
I'm scared.
Let me click on it real quick. Oh, 1 sec. Let me click on
Mom,
it.
come pick me up.
This is what the two breachers see. This is a large, dark-colored bugbear. It's sitting with a giant
I
morning
have no idea what
star.
that is.
It didn't come up.
A giant what,
A human-
sorry?
A bugbear.
Bugbear.
No, what, he said sitting with a giant and then the sun everything.
Oh,
What?
a giant mace, a giant morning star, a big spiked ball at the end. It's sitting there holding it and just, and then it looks towards the door. And he stands up.
Can you move in the room any further, Tyler? I mean, thank you.
I don't think I- So I go in and I say, "Oh, this looks like a job for you guys. I'll be over here," and then just quick walk out.
No, Christopher, you should roll Alan like Han.
We had
Yeah.
we had a plan.
You know,
I
I
don't know
think
if
this is
Tyler's-
a job for you guys. I will just be over here.
Yeah.
I don't know if Tyler listened to me or not for what he's doing when he bursts into the room, but
I was shield up and had you with the arrow.
did you crouch slightly?
Yes.
Thank you, because there's only 3 inches
No, he
difference
just wanted
between
to
us.
die.
And I aim at the biggest target in the room and
Alright, let me bring up his sheet super duper quick. Yeah, sure. Make an attack.
so that's a 14 plus 9. 23.
Yeah,
That doesn't hit. I'll use my bardic inspiration if I have to.
yeah, no,
Does
that hits.
Eric,
Plus 9.
Eric died inside.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits. Going around with a friggin' plus 9.
This is just the training one.
6.
6.
Better than last time.
Alright. And just wedges itself underneath one of its spiky, busted up paladins. It's like,
I draw the next arrow.
It snaps the arrow off in its shoulder and kind of grinds his arm back and forth. Dark no harga. Kill. And can I get initiative from everybody, please?
No, you may not.
20.
Nice.
Where did my dad go? Oh, there it is.
Where did my dad go? The
The
store.
initiative got even worse. It's a 6.
Ooh.
It's the worst initiative I've had. But hey, I may be screwing up the initiative rolls, but when it comes to actually doing crap, I'm doing well.
And you're lucky you started off with the surprise round because your initiative sucks now.
Yep.
15.
I was like, I'm rolling.
Yep, no worries.
I got 17.
Gotta roll for these guys. Ooh, not good.
Good.
Okay.
That's what I like to hear.
I got 12.
Alright, so who's that would be Norix, right?
Yeah.
Norix with your 20. You're up.
Sorry, I'm trying to like count squares.
You can. There's on the sidebar where there's the mouse logo, the cube, the paint.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like,
Uh,
yeah, no, I can just
yeah. Oh, Cameron's got it. Yeah, yeah.
I don't see that.
I knew.
Where is it?
On the
It's
left-hand side.
the measurement
Yeah.
tool. It's the circle with the thing like an upside down cube. I'm not doing that. this
Ruler.
time.
Oh,
It's
I
the
see it.
ruler.
And that's gotcha.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was just gonna
Cool.
shoot at the goblin.
Awesome. Go ahead, make a attack.
One second, I have it half screen, and so everything is like I have to click on every part that would be shown normally. It has to show. I have to click it
No
to make
problem.
it actually appear.
No problem. No problem. You guys doing
You can also
November?
quickly full
10.
screen it. 10.
10.
Megan.
If I full screen it, it gets messed up and has to load everything all over again.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
I'm
So you
sorry.
only got 10.
Yeah,
A 10 doesn't hit.
yeah.
Your arrow hits the box behind it, and it looks at you. I'm making
Oh my
goblin
God, you
noises.
cursed. What is wrong with you?
I don't know what goblin noises sound like, so.
I like
That was
it.
the facial expression that made me laugh.
Yeah,
I got the dual monitors, so I can watch everything.
I do too. Actually, my second monitor is a 30-inch TV, but
Yeah, whatever works.
That's dope. I can see the map.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's humongous.
All right, who's up next? After 20, what's the next highest?
I was 17.
17?
Not me.
Yeah, okay, 17. That sounds like you're up next.
Uh,
Oh, you're not next, Peter.
Nope, not me.
I pull out my my
Oh, boy.
pan flute, and as I start playing a tune, I cast Bane. I can cast it on 3 targets that I can see, and they have to make Charisma saving throws.
Awesome. What's the DC on that? Or is that a roll?
14.
Okay.
Charisma 14 saving throw.
Okay, that's one fail. That's one success. I assume you did the 2 goblins and the bugbear?
Yeah, up to 3 people that I can see. Yeah.
Okay. The bugbear did
Because we
succeed.
technically can't see this little person down here.
Sorry, the bugbear did or didn't?
The bugbear did succeed, but the goblins did not. So, if you could explain, I know Bane, but if you could tell Bane to the other characters.
So the way that Bane works is that if they fail, whenever they have to make a attack roll or saving roll, they roll an extra D4 and subtract it from their roll. So it makes it harder for them to attack or save.
Interesting.
So as I was
Now-
playing my flute,
Get my
there was a dark, almost black-like mist that flows out from the pan flute. That's like this corrupting mist that surrounds these 2 goblins. Fortunately, the bugbear was not affected by it.
they're kind of swatting it away, but it kind of seeps into them as they're like, oh.
Oh,
I appreciate your NPCs, Eric.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
That's how it goes.
So that's my turn.
Awesome. Who's up next? That was 17.
I have a 15.
Awesome. Go ahead, bud.
So can I see this goblin here?
Can you see? Yeah, you can see both goblins.
Okay. So if it's 25 feet from where I am,
Yeah.
Alan is going to charge the goblin
All right.
and attack him and try to knock him unconscious.
And not try to. With a sword, that's gonna be hard.
I can just bash him with the axe.
All right. You know, I'll take.
I think you should just go for damage, man.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to need to ask questions. So
Always go for the kid. The
knockouts.
goblins wouldn't be the ones to help.
Knockouts.
no.
don't matter
Okay,
until
I'll
they're
just go
no.
with
They don't
with a
really.
cool like.
You don't have to tell me you're checking your blows until it's like the finisher.
Okay.
Where you tell me if they drop unconscious or if they die, pretty much. So yeah, you can make like non-lethal melee attacks, and yeah, go ahead.
Do I still use my rapier as that, or would I use?
If you want to punch him, or if you want to hilt bash him, or whatever feels right to you.
Maybe can I just attack him then? Because I didn't know that information before.
Yeah, you can just.
Or is it because I've already said it that
It,
I have to do it?
it's I'm not gonna be too stingy on that like that way.
Okay.
If you want to non-lethal attack him, it's pretty much the same, just different flavor.
I'm just gonna attack.
All right. So I'm gonna have to roll a d4. Okay, roll your attack.
I got a natural 20,
Never mind then. Okay.
Nice.
and I add 5 to that.
Okay, so you got a natural
25.
20 with a 5. So with criticals, you roll the damage and then double it. So you got your double,
Okay.
and then you add your damage modifier. So whatever that is.
Okay, I rolled an 8
An 8, like a 4
and
and a
added
4.
3, so 11.
Ooh, that actually might. One sec. Yeah,
Woo.
that deals with that one. And yeah,
Slices his head right off.
yeah, sure. With its little neck, and it drops to the ground beside it. Let me mark him as dead. That's the wrong button, son of a gun. All right, who's up
He
next?
doesn't lick the blood from his sword this time,
Okay, good. Who's up
in
next?
case anyone was wondering.
Not me.
I have 12.
12. Anyone higher than?
I had 15, so I think it's Tyler.
It's actually
It's your turn, Tyler.
it's actually the bugbear.
Sorry.
Bugbear.
Yeah, the bugbear gets to go.
The
guys.
bugbear has a
Yeah, not
14.
me.
No, I don't think he should.
So the bugbear slowly walks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh.
Pushes the goblin out of the way.
Yeah, that's exactly. As he's walking past, he grabs the goblin by the head, picks it up, and moves it behind him. And you notice its arms are almost twice the length they should be, as they are almost knuckle brushing against the ground as he's carrying himself towards you. He reaches his arms up.
Boy, you're ugly.
He is.
So that was a morning star or a mace? Sorry, just because a morning star would have more reach than a mace.
It
right?
is. It is a. Whoopsie! That's not the button. Oh my god. It is a morning star, but it does not have a different reach than a mace in this game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dang it.
And he stands there, and with his super long arm, he reaches behind him almost uncannily. Just the way he moves with his, like, I guess gorilla arms is a good way to put it. He pulls out a long rusted javelin. His arm goes back, and he throws it towards you, Escanor, up front. Can you give me your armor class?
18.
Ooh. With your shield up, the javelin hits the top of it and goes up past your head, opposite side of where Peter is, and slams into the wall. You can tell by how it buries the entire point into the stone behind you that would have hurt if you didn't block it.
I turn around to Dave Salver. I'm like, you had to tick him off, didn't you?
I think it is now.
If I hadn't, you would have.
I think it is now your turn, Escanor.
Okay. I guess I'm going to move up to him.
Okay.
I don't have control of my guy for some reason.
Oh, you have to go back to your point.
Yeah.
You have to
So-
click on the arrow.
Yeah. So I'll get up to him, and I'll just swing Rito with all the might that I have.
Alright, let me... First off, let me roll that d4. That's a 1. Alright, so his armor class is lowered by 1. Go ahead, give me an attack.
Nat 20.
Oh, that hits.
Oh.
So
was gonna be a
it
one.
was 25 with my thing.
Nice.
Great exit hit 25.
Nice. Alright, roll double damage plus modifier.
I hate how the dice take so long. On
19.
19. God. So
Took me a second there to do quick math.
as you're swinging the great axe towards him, he raises his arm up to block his head, and it embeds itself deep into its form, and you almost have to jerk it out of the muscle bound freak of nature that you are attacking. As he's and it looks a little bit more mad.
I kind of raise the shield a little. I'm not in the sun, so I'm not afraid. Yeah, just kind of like.
Nice crit though. That was cool. Who is next? What's yours?
Peter
would
is
be-
a 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the
I'm crouching a bit.
living goblin and then Peter. This goblin watching Boblin, his longtime friend, get decapped. He's going to run over to
7 days.
how long
Sorry.
how long you been down here? 7 days. How long do you live for? 7 days.
7 days.
Alright, so he's gonna make an attack. Oh,
And he gets
So,
-4,
yeah.
or minus 1d4 to that attack roll.
16 minus 4. What's your armor class, Christopher?
What's the critical 1 minus 1 you got there, Ty?
That was me
What's
just
my
playing
armor
around.
class? 14.
14. So 16 minus 4, 12. Awesome. It doesn't hit. You feel a whoosh as a sword kind of hits
What
the
are you
cape.
dabbing for, Cameron?
Because my Bane made him miss.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you with
I dab on them goblins.
I'm gonna hit you with a rock.
Oh dear.
All right, never mind. It
my
targets the bard.
Everybody, I want everything we have to target that bard right now.
Fire on that man.
Fire on that bard.
So thinking your leg is where your cape is, he slashes at it and looks at the blade and looks at where your leg is. He's like, oh, and he's kind of exhaling this black mist of the Bane spell, kind of like when it's cold out and you can see your breath. It's
You need to brush your teeth more.
he does. That's not even a joke.
It's what he says. He honestly does say
Yeah.
that to the goblin.
His yellow, jagged teeth are curled up into a
With
stomp.
whatever black spray coming out.
Yeah. It's not like a heavy black mist, but it's
Plaque.
awesome.
It's really bad plaque now.
Now it's you.
I
I got
believe in you,
that
Peter.
too. I step up against the wall and fire at Bear Boy.
Awesome.
He
I crouch a bit
transcends
so I don't get hit.
his body. He transcends from his body because he's half cut off.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a good night. All right.
I'll reveal more of that.
I believe in you.
16 plus 9.
16 plus 9. Yeah,
25.
I don't even think I have to. No.
26.
So that's 25.
Go ahead, man. Roll your damage.
Come on. I did 8 that time.
8. Okay.
I did 2 better that time.
He's
Like,
got
it was 6 last time, wasn't it? 6 then 8.
upon taking damage.
I draw another arrow and
Okay, so upon taking damage, he reels back at the arrow now lodged near where the other arrow is, but sticking right out of his chest. And with his arms, he kind of pushes Esknor back one square. I don't think you can roll for that. I think that's it just says he pushes you back one square, and he's pulls a horn off his belt. That's his reaction, not his turn.
GM question.
Hey, what's up, man?
Would that not trigger an attack of opportunity for Escanar?
It would not because of Bugbear's expanded defense.
Oh, okay.
They have extra reach and extra defense.
Cool.
Thank you for asking that though.
Hard to say, I'd gladly hit him with another 19.
So
So he blows a horn.
who's back at the top?
I think it's me.
Not me.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
I think it's
Oh, what? Who had the? I had a 20. Did
Yeah.
anyone have higher than a
no,
20?
you had more than me, Norks. I had 17.
Norks went first last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Norks went first.
She's gonna hope her bow isn't cursed for some reason, and shoot at that second goblin, the live goblin.
All right, make an attack roll.
I believe in you.
19.
Sorry.
19.
19. That hits. Roll damage.
Megan, we didn't hear you. I heard you, but I didn't hear you through Discord.
Oh. 5.
5. All right. I think that's. Sorry, checking notes. It hits him, and he's looking real rough. Alan, you hear something fly past you behind you, and just looking instinctively down, you see a goblin get nailed in the side of the shoulder there. Who is after her?
Me.
Yeah, that's right. And then it's the bugbear. So
I'm going to move to here.
yeah,
I'm going to pull out my hand axe
that you got
that
from
I picked
the
up from
bandit.
Yep, and I'm going to throw it at the goblin.
All right.
Oh, don't miss.
Just don't be a 1, and you won't hit Alan.
17 plus 1. 18.
I don't know why I even bother rolling the d4s. Yeah, that hits.
He's not impressed with us.
5 slashing damage. 6 minus 1.
Nice. So the axe flies through the air. Not the best toss since like you're not an axe throwing person. You're a musician.
True.
And you hear another whoosh behind you, Alan, as instead of
What's with all these whooshes?
instead of a nice circular, it's more like a flail through the air as it just embeds itself in the side of the goblin's face, and it not only drops, it drops back.
Can I use the rest of my movement to walk up to it and use my bonus action to pull out the axe?
Yes, you can. Actually, with that being bonus action, yeah, you can.
Cool. So I'll walk up to it, and I will remove the axe. I'll put my foot on its jaw, and as counter pressure, and pull out the axe from its brain.
Wanna grab my arrow while you're over there?
Can I salvage her arrow?
I'm gonna say since you're doing the motion, yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. I'll do that.
Thanks.
All right, that's
It
my turn.
kind of twitches as you pull it out. Bugbear is up. He's going. Sorry, one sec.
Isn't it Christopher's turn first?
I'm at 15.
It is Christopher's turn. Yes, I'm sorry. Because the bug had a 14. 14.
If you want to come help us slay the bugbear, that wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, I was gonna switch to my short bow
Yep.
and take a shot at the bugbear.
And you don't have to worry about torches or anything because the room's well lit.
Yeah. All right,
Oh,
so I'll
great.
just fire. I'll fire. Wait, ranges. Okay, so under the range, there's the bold like 80, but then there's like this little in brackets number. What is that? Oh wait,
That's range and max range.
max range.
Yeah. So that's when you're gonna start taking range penalties, damage drop-offs and such.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, anyways, I fire my arrow. I get a 15 total. 10 plus 5.
Yep.
I hit.
Oh, that's an. Oh no, he wasn't. Sorry, he wasn't baned. He doesn't do that. So that. No, with a 50. Oh. No, without the bane, no, it does not hit.
Okay. Like it doesn't do any damage, or it misses.
It misses.
You want the cup, dear? Here you go.
So I curse under my breath.
Oh, I.
Can I move, or is that?
Yeah, you can move and you have a bonus action.
I move here.
Okay.
I guess that's it.
Yep. The bugbear, where he is, he's going to, from. So that's on screen. That's about 10 feet, but you guys aren't standing in the exact center of an imaginative 5-foot space. You guys are standing about as close to each other, while about 5 feet are between you. And the bugbear.
Who are?
The bugbear and Escanar. Sorry.
Okay.
The bugbear tosses the mace out and grabs it just by the end of the handle, and with its extended arms, it's going to swing wide at you. Please give me a just your armor class.
18.
14, 15, 16, 17. Ooh. Hoo-hoo. 18. Tie goes to the defender. And again, bounces off your shield. You feel the vibration all through your armor. And it hurts your wrist and it hurts your elbow, but it doesn't puncture your skin. And
Oh, what I wouldn't want to have Hellish Rebuke right now.
right? And he's gonna move back to his throne. And he's
Is this my wolf?
that wolf behind you is your
Or is
wolf.
this a problem?
That wolf
Okay.
behind you is your wolf.
What is the problem?
Actually, hold up one sec. I'm gonna fix this when I can. Here we go.
I like the idea better. Oh, I see.
I'm just the warg gets confusing, especially when there's wargs on the table. There we go. How's that?
Sure.
Because that one,
Is that a stick?
that's well, I can.
Top down wolf.
It's a top-down wolf. Oh, that looks like awful. Okay, well, whatever. It's a free asset. Because this one down here, this one is a warg. This is a goblin on a dire wolf-sized animal.
Cool.
And now that they entered combat, I'm going to roll initiative. Would you like to roll initiative for the wolf or not?
For me?
Yeah, Dave said what?
Sure.
Awesome.
I don't know what a wolf's modifier would be. I should have let you do it because I'm battle royale initiative is an 8 from my end.
Oof. Okay. No worries.
I don't know what a wolf's modifier is. But...
I don't think they have initiative. No, they don't have initiative.
Yeah, I should have let you roll the initiative. I'm not good at that roll.
I didn't roll better for the new guys. Who's after a 14?
It'd be me
Okay. Go ahead, Escanor.
with 12.
Okay.
How does the bugbear look? Like, is he like looking rough?
He's
or is it
the arrow marks are pouring blood along his right side, and there's blood on his left side from the great axe critical wound in his arm. And it's a
So
Is
it's-
he limping or is it like?
he's not limping. He's kind of holding his chest though as he's
Why
retreating
would
back.
you limp if your injuries were in your upper body?
That's exactly it. Big red gash on his arm though. That one's looking real bad. The arrows don't look as bad, but arrows usually aren't as visible. But
So, the only range option I have right now is my hand axe. I do have that little hand axe.
you do have a hand axe, yeah. Paladins come with that.
I don't know, like, so I see this goblin and this warg down here.
Yeah, there's a goblin, a warg, and then a goblin up top. He's not fully in view, so let me just reveal area better.
Yeah, no. Do I want it? See, the paladin move would be get in front of Finnegan so he doesn't have to face the warg.
I can use spells against the bugbear from this distance.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll move in front of Finnegan and plant myself to the warg.
I just see this massive mountain of a man with armor and a bike. He guys just stand in front of me in the warg, and I just had to take a huge sigh of relief.
I'm sitting there. I turn back towards Finnegan and go, "I'll keep you protected up here. You finish what I started."
I will finish what you started.
Yeah.
Show it to me again. Show the power of the bard.
What's the attack?
Oh, he's just standing in front of me.
Is he? Oh, I didn't think he would. I thought you were. Okay, my bad. Okay.
Well, I can't get close enough to do real damage.
That's fair. That's fair. That gives the 10. Actually, that's good timing. That warg gets a 10 initiative, and it's going to come to here, and it's going to make an attack on you, with a bite. What is your armor class? It is
18.
19.
18.
He rolled a 19, so 2d6. 6. Alright, that's 7 damage as he underneath your shield and sinks its big, almost I don't know, saber-tooth jaws around your knee.
Yeah.
Awesome. The goblin is at an 8, and it's going to run up to here. Deus Albert, it's your go. Actually, what did
Isn't it
wolf?
my wolf?
Yeah, what did your wolf do?
Wolf got an 8.
Oh, your wolf also got an 8. Okay. What's your
Yeah.
wolf gonna do? Would you like to control it, or would you like me to?
I'll let you control it for this round because, like you said, I haven't trained it at all, and I don't know what a wolf is capable of.
That's fair.
Maybe also, like, why would it wouldn't really probably listen to you if you told it to do anything anyway, so.
What's a wolf speed? 40, okay. Hey. Fast as my monk.
Why don't you just start feeding on the dead goblins?
You should make it a really fat wolf. Just feed it lots of food.
It's gonna run up to there, and that's its turn. It's barking and it's looking angry at the goblins that have spent the past 3 years hitting it and malfeeding
Abusing
it, abusing it. Yeah. Now it is your turn.
Step forward a bit, aim at Bugbear, draw back the bow.
Awesome.
You're just harassing him from a distance.
I am a ranged fighter. 13 plus 9, 22.
Why does he even have a friggin' armor class? Roll damage.
11.
11. Ooh,
That's the
Nice.
max damage I can do.
Norks.
Nice.
that's
Norks.
How do you want to do this?
Was that it?
You got him. How do you want to do this?
Okay. So I have the other arrow in my bow from my last turn. I pause for a second and tap the side of my quiver and lower my head. Then I snap it up and aim straight for the monster's eye. And say, "Rest well, monster."
You hear an audible as the extra top bowstring. Everyone hears the audible as an extra top bowstring releases as an arrow spirals towards the bugbear, hitting it just at the center, at the side of the eye. And you hear it hit the stone behind him. It falls into the throne.
And he makes a silly face.
And he winks at you.
I can't emulate the hole in the head very well, so I gotta make do.
Make it realistic. Just do it for real.
As soon as the goblins see the bugbear get just eviscerated, they start running.
Goodbye.
Except this one
Forget to run.
This one runs forward, and upon seeing the wolf, turns around to run back, but just gets tackled by the wolf, and the wolf just starts tearing into him. After a couple of seconds of goblin screaming, the wolf is gone. The goblin's gone.
Does the wolf that ran away from Espinar, does that mean Espinar gets the attack?
Yeah, actually, if you want to, you can get an attack of opportunity. I'm sorry.
But would it turn around and attack me afterwards, or would it still try and run?
That's not up to me. It looked over, saw the other goblins fleeing, and kind of backed up, and then turned around.
I just do a quick look over at Finnegan. Should I strike?
You got about 6 seconds to make that choice before you
Yeah.
go range, so that's up to you.
To fight later if we need to. We do not know. We have the golden opportunity. Do it.
Okay, so I will take the attack of opportunity then with Rita.
Awesome. Roll with advantage. I'm gonna say roll with advantage since it's dropping initiative.
So what does advantage do?
Roll 2.
You roll 2, take the higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Add your
Opposite of disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, I just rolled a natural 20. Peter, you
Oh.
can take a look at this.
It's not that I don't believe you.
No, like I've rolled 2 tonight on that. Like,
You're gonna.
I hate this
You
game.
rolled 2 natural 20s.
Yeah.
that's way too bright.
Good lord. Well, quadruple the dice.
Quadruple the dice.
Alright. Roll damage.
So it's double and then add the modifier?
Yeah. Double
19.
and then the modifier.
19 again.
19. All right. Has that warg been hit yet? Okay.
I don't think so.
No.
It just kind of entered.
It just
It appeared
entered.
attacked,
How much health does a warg have? 19. All right. So you hit it in the backside, and it slumps over to the ground. It's not moving its back legs.
Crippled it.
It was running away from me. I couldn't. I didn't have the bugbear's arms to hit it in the head.
All right. Combat drops. It's up to you guys now.
I take an extra second with the side of my quiver,
Mhm.
kind of hold my hand against it for a few extra seconds before moving, and then just start nodding my head and rejoin the group.
Awesome. Goblins.
I go and loot the bugbear.
You go and loot the bugbear.
I say I'm gonna. I guess for whoever's around to both
You steal that
African
morning star.
and Peter's character, I say there's no family members here.
Do we
There is
see
a
the
whole
full
other
room?
side to this room.
We
I know.
haven't quite seen the whole thing yet. I suggest we look deeper.
Yeah, that Snorks is already like walking over there.
Alright.
Right.
Uh,
Yes, I will do that too.
my book just froze. Okay, there we go. Roll a. Haha. I'm using PDFs. Roll a d12 for me. Whoever's looting
How
the.
does it look, freeze? I don't know. Ask Finnegan, Mr. I make my instruments freeze.
11.
11.
Nice roll.
Awesome.
On the D12.
You find
Yeah, those
a.
damage.
You find a small pouch, a little bit dripped with blood from the current beatdown it just got. Upon looking in the pouch, you see 4 small gems in it.
Are they familiar, like ruby, sapphires, emeralds?
Um, Not in this light, not in this current situation. They don't look like super expensive gems, but you could probably get
Okay.
either 100 or less gold from.
Okay. That was it? Just a small pouch?
Small pouch, 4 gems.
His weapon, am I able to...
Oh, I also want to collect whatever arrows I can.
You can't collect the arrow from his shoulder or his head. You can pull the one out of his chest, though.
Okay, I'll remove that one.
The one he broke off, and one pretty much splintered through his skull. So,
Okay. I remember he broke the first one. I wasn't sure if the one through his head broke or not.
and
As you come back your arrows, Deus, I'm just like, do you want to take the Morning Star as this weapon? I would not be able to wield it, but perhaps in your hands it might be of more use.
How big is the Morning Star?
It's Morning Star. Let me get the details for you right now. Morning Star.
Like, is it like scaled to
Like
the
a
bugbear,
regular
like
length?
bigger than normal, or is it normal?
It is a bigger than normal Morning Star. That does not mean it's unusable for your stronger characters.
Yeah, my strength stat isn't that high. Paladin, do you wish this weapon?
I'm not sure what I do with it, to be honest. I can't see myself really using it. Let me see what a Morningstar does.
Don't see what. Hey, don't Google Morning Star. That's cheating. You gotta tune to it first.
I think we could probably get some gold for it.
Actually,
Yeah,
I personally.
on inspection, you don't think you can get any gold for it. It's rusted.
Oh, true.
A couple of the spikes are busted off and is covered in like years worth of blood. This is not like
Oh, okay.
it's not like a bandit's Morningstar. This is been used by a bugbear in a goblin cave on humans, goblins, wargs, elves, dwarves, anything that it's came across. It is
Okay.
filthy.
I
I
have
mean,
no use
probably
for
wouldn't-
such a weapon.
It probably wouldn't be bad to just have it along, just in case.
That means then I will gladly give it to you.
Ooh.
So do I add it to my equipment?
Yeah, just add equipment and then morning star.
The first one there.
I don't know what
Yeah.
to say.
No, I got it there.
Okay, okay.
Not bad. It's a martial weapon.
Mm-hmm.
1d8 plus 3. Okay. Not bad to have along. Another option for damage.
Yes, I guess you guys are checking out the other part of the room, yeah?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the next step.
Before we go on, I'm going to lay on hands myself up to actually some sort of health pool.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have to roll for that, or is that the base 5?
That's the base 5.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead. So I'm just working on revealing this areas for you. And, we'd be able to see that. There we go.
I would like to do a perception check of the hallway to my left to see if I can hear anything coming from that side passage.
Roll perception.
Can I do the same for the passage here?
Ooh,
No.
that's only an 8,
No?
so I didn't hear anything.
That's where the map ends. So no, you can't roll perception.
This is where the map ends here?
Yeah, this is my bad,
This
yeah.
part here?
It's
It's like a dead end cave.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, I thought that's where we were supposed to go. Okay, never mind.
well, no,
I was perceptioning it that way because I thought that's where we were supposed to go.
no, the way you were looking, that's the only way out of the cave. For all intents and purposes,
Okay.
the way he's looking is a wall.
Okay, I genuinely thought, because I looked down at how much room was down there, I thought that's where we were supposed to go. So I'm like, I'll just listen that way, see if there's any reason to go there. But now I understand.
Yeah,
That is where we're supposed to go. But I didn't hear anything. I only got an 8. I didn't hear anything.
yeah. These
So the warg isn't dead?
it is not dead. It is whimpering and crawling away.
Should probably put it out of its misery at that point.
Yeah. I'm going to do that.
I'm not gonna get into detail of that. You put it out of its misery.
Thank you. Appreciate
Thank
it.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not going to hell for describing killing a dog.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. We're all
so I
dog lovers around here.
So I noticed that Finnegan followed me up to this passageway, so I looked at him. What do you sense?
I'll make a perception check if you allow me.
Make a perception check.
18
Sure.
plus 2. 18 plus 2.
Yeah, you feel what are you percepting with your ears, nose, eyes? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Yeah.
He just ascends.
It as the light from the main room fades down the corridor, you don't see too much as it kind of curves into the darkness. You can hear faintly muttering and kind of shifting.
Human or goblinoid?
It doesn't sound goblin.
I hear some sounds coming from over there. It does not sound like goblins though.
Well, we better take a look.
It's faint. I can't make out, but it's definitely not goblin.
Sir Alan, do you still have your torch?
No.
No, I don't.
I take my torch and I give it to Al.
Okay.
I want it back.
I will give it back. All right, so then I guess we'll just go and take a look.
Oh, I whistled to Aquila.
Aquila's slowly getting it, yeah.
Well, repetition,
Yeah,
emphasis.
exactly.
You know the drill.
1 sec, let me make sure this is all set up.
Hello there.
Piggyback ride.
No,
Yeah, the two biggest
really-
people in the party giving each other piggyback rides.
We're getting really
I'm
close.
pretty sure
together.
you're heavier than me, which is impressive, but I'm pretty sure you are.
I'm Escanor's solid muscle. How much does
Description, I think that I was.
Yeah.
I weigh 325 pounds.
I weigh 400.
Oh my.
Hey,
Road
I
to
am
500.
twice. I am
That's
twice
like
as
100
wide.
pounds of muscle on you, Kim.
I am twice as wide as the average human, and it is all muscle. I'm
Like,
a
same-
very broad, bulky individual.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
That's a
same
lot
with
of roid.
You
Same thing with
tower
Escanor.
Finnegan is 5'5", 175.
I'm your height in real life, Cam. I'm 6'11",
Okay, yeah.
and twice as
That's what I
wide as
said.
you
I
are.
said, yeah, that's what I said. It's like
You are
100 pounds of muscle on Kim.
But I don't have. But the difference is mine is not rippling muscles like Escanor. Mine is a lot more
Toned.
believable,
Yeah.
balanced, and throughout.
You got your
Oh,
muscles
crap.
through working, whereas Escanor's more
Yeah.
of a bodybuilder, just hitting the gym.
Yeah,
Just show
exactly.
muscles. Or show muscles.
like
It's just
Maui
complicated.
from Moana, just like
That's-
stocky
No,
build.
that's what I was about to say. Yeah,
Yeah.
the actual like how muscles
Believably.
are when they're
Yeah, it's like Maui.
Yeah, that's what I got going on.
Awesome. So yeah, reveal.
And now it's going to be stuck in everyone's head for the night.
So
Okay.
What is that?
You're welcome.
Except I was
Oh.
singing the Voltron one.
so
So anyway, Eric, yeah, go ahead.
you come around the corner, and in a back room there seems to be four people slumped against the wall. They're covered in mud and a little bit bloodied. Just wearing
I
like
only see.
I only see three.
Is the one standing up one of like the fourth one?
yeah, I
It's just
I
his
was
picture.
I was just signifying he was different. That's all. And I ran.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Okay.
find
My bad.
I couldn't find a good NPC image to fit that, so I just used one of the guards.
I assumed it was a guard, and we were about to have to curb stop.
Yeah, I was about to go in with the shield and just like,
Yeah, that's
Okay, now that you say that, I will
Yeah.
not run in and funk.
Murder him.
so. I'll describe him first. He's wearing black clothing, similar to what you would wear underneath plate mail. Very very form fitting. Black light material. And he's sitting there. He seems to have the worst of it. One of his eyes is blackened. His nose seems busted, and it's pouring down his face. There's blood through his hair, mud through his hair. He's looking the most beat up. In the corner, there's a woman, just looking tired, hopeless, and she's holding her two kids close, two children close to her. And they see you, and they're kind of dazed, maybe concussed, and they're kind of getting a grasp of, oh hi, maybe this is happening. And the man kind of stands up. He's like, oh, I assume you're the rescue party.
Indeed.
So I guess I'll just walk up and say, like, we've come to rescue you.
Well, we aren't goblins.
Are you hurt
I can
today?
tell. I'll
Oh,
be
he's
fine.
hurt. I don't think he.
Oh, I'll be fine. Thank you for helping me. Try to help them if you have any medical supplies. And he points at the farmers, the farmers family.
The farmer's
Yeah.
family. Yeah.
There's no point in trying to. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's the farmers family.
Does anyone have any medical things they can do for them? I do not.
For a price, I will.
Which of the three looks the most beat up?
Probably the mother. She
Okay,
seems like she took
I
him.
don't think I have anything.
I'll cast Healing Word on her.
All right. I thought she almost as I don't know sharp pains kind of subsided. She said, "Oh, what happened? Oh, you're here to help us?" And she kind of gets to her feet and picks her children up. Oh, is it over? Are they? Did you get them?
From what we know, we believe that it is safe to leave this cave, but I believe that we must hurry. We overheard that there's another party coming back, and I feel like now is the time to get out of here.
I guess. Sure.
I look at the man who was really beat up. Can you walk?
I can walk. I was taken out, but I'll be fine. Thank you.
I walk up to the kids and kind of kneel down to their level. How about you two? Can you walk?
Whoa. And that kid looks up and into your helmet and he kind of shifts back before realizing that you're not a giant metal monster.
I take off my helmet.
And that puts him at ease there. Oh, and he kind of picks himself up and he's, I'm fine. I'll be okay. And he kind of pulls his younger brother and kind of helps him up. I think we're okay.
All right, follow me now. We are gonna take you home.
I'm just gonna move.
Let's go.
You guys doing anything
Before
else?
things get hairy.
Do anything before?
I figure
I'm gonna do a perception.
Sure. Give me a perception check. What are you looking for?
Anything out of place or unusual, or something that just doesn't add up or isn't right. Does that
wouldn't that be
clarify, or
investigation then?
I guess it could be investigation.
Yeah. Do actually pull an insight for me.
Insight.
Insight, yes, please.
15.
15. It looks right. You don't know who the man is, but he doesn't seem sus.
That's kind of sus that you'd bring that up, buddy.
You rolled a 15.
The
What can
DM
I tell you?
kind of sus.
What can I tell you? You rolled a 15.
Yeah, that's about as what I thought I was gonna get from a 15, so that's not a problem. So I guess we start making our way out.
Yeah, we should.
Can I ask questions of the guy while we're walking?
You can.
Or does that? So
Out
I
of
guess I'm just
combat,
going as we're walking up.
Out of combat, I'm not going to worry about the map anymore. Just you're
Okay.
tracing your steps back here.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just say like how did you end up with this family?
I was brought here a bit before their family. I'm a Zhentarim agent. I was investigating what I believe to be. He kind of looks at the kids, and he kind of lowers his voice. Dragon cult activity in this place. And he looks and he motions at the ceiling, which none of you have looked up at yet. And the ceiling is covered in pocked lines going back and kind of congregating into a scratched up dome in the main room where the bugbear was. I believe this used to be a dragon lair.
Oh, see you, Cam.
Awesome. I'll wait for him to get back.
What happened? Come back. Just
Interesting.
Hey, welcome
gave
back.
me the finger.
I assume a
Dragon lair.
black dragon, from what I know.
Who's overhearing this? Is it just
I
Alan?
whoever wants to overhear this, I'll let them overhear this.
Yeah, I'll listen in.
When he mentions about the dragon lair, I pipe up. Is there any reasons that the goblins are working with the cults?
I wasn't one to really be talked to. Goblins aren't the interrogation type. They didn't tell me anything, but from what I can figure, the cult came in and killed 100, maybe more goblins until they made a deal. Goblins look for artifacts in the old lair. The cult pays for it.
That reminds me, and this is to the group. We overheard the wizard that teleported away outside that the second goblin group was coming back with some artifacts. But
That would make sense. Have you seen
should we
goblins' reinforcements come in?
not from outside the cave, not to my knowledge.
Well, we should move.
You're not sitting out there when we get out there.
No,
Goblins,
course not.
I never took the goblins for the cunning type.
No, they're definitely driven by their greed for shiny things.
We just had a brief encounter with the dragon cult last night.
Did you? And he leans it.
Yeah, it was last night.
What do you mean by that? As you're coming out to the mouth of the cave now.
Okay.
Looking around, it's the same clearing that you entered in.
Perhaps we should go back to our lodging and we can talk further about this.
We should return to family to.
Yeah, I'd like to perception.
I would like to perception check of the world outside the cave before we just stroll into broad
okay.
daylight.
When he said that, I thought he meant. Okay, yeah, that's true.
You gotta learn the tricky wordings of DMs.
Yeah.
I got an 18.
18? Oh, like
Better than what I got.
just an 18, no modifier?
My
I
modifier
got
would
an
make it
18
19
as well.
then.
Okay.
I got an 18.
You don't see anything?
As they're doing this, I speak quietly to the mother, if possible.
Sure. What do you say?
Can you think of any reason why the goblins attacked you and your family in your home?
No, I don't know. They killed the farmhands. I don't know. We were just trying to get some peat into town.
They're mixed up. These goblins are mixed up with a very dangerous cult, with some very powerful people. It is of imperative importance that you are forthright with your information. Is there anything that you can think of that they
No,
might have wanted
we're
to do with your
farmers. No, we have
family? Can I make
nothing.
an insight check
You can.
to see if she's telling the truth?
Yep.
Natural one.
She's a farmer.
I'm going to divine sense around, because if there's that wizard anywhere nearby, I'd be able to pick something up.
Sure. Pop your divine sense.
I don't think I have to roll for that.
No, you don't. Just activate it.
Okay, it's activated.
Looking off into the swamp, you see pings of like a light gray, like neutral, maybe some birds. Like It's picking up life. It's not picking up anything. As you turn your neck, you sense massive amounts of this dark red energy, and you turn back and you look at the mouth of the cave, and it's seeping with evil.
So I just kind of shake my head, snap out of it.
Like,
who's closest to me?
As a first level paladin, you've never seen that much in one. You've never seen that.
No, exactly. So I kind of just put my head in my hand and just kind of shake my head a bit. Who's closest to me?
That's up to whoever wants to be closest to you. Actually,
I was talking to the wife. So I doubt I would.
I was talking to the other guy.
Marching formation. Who's up front? Who's in the back?
Well, I assume we wouldn't have the mother and children in the back. I assume we'd keep them in the middle, protected.
Yeah,
I'd say I would probably be in the back with the dude.
I'll be at the front, I guess.
Norix and Escanor, where do you guys want to be?
I got my wolf with me.
Well, if we have one big guy in the front, I'd probably be towards then.
Alright.
Yeah, North just kind of walks to the back, just generally.
Alright, so the rogues are near you, to answer your question.
Okay. Would they notice me put the head in the hand and kind of shake my head?
That's a roleplay moment. That's
I guess I'm in conversation a bit, so I might not notice that.
Yeah.
Did you get hit a little too hard by that bugbear? You okay?
I shake my head and go, I have never seen this much evil coming out of one place as that cave behind us there. I have never seen this much hatred and dark energy. I've never seen as much hatred and dark energy coming out of
it. From a cave?
From the cave we were just in.
It's full of hate. It's a hate cave.
It's a hate cave.
Evil.
I hate caves too.
Yeah, it's an evil cave.
I wouldn't say
that's Alan's contribution to the conversation. I hate caves. It's like it's a very dark and evil cave. Like I've never seen this much evil concentrated in one spot. I suggest the sooner we get out of here, the better.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, return them to her family.
Does
husband.
Anyone else want to say anything as traveling, or do you want me to continue?
I thoroughly believe that they're just farmers.
You do.
Yes, you do. I'm gonna make awkward small talk with the kids.
Sure.
Like I'm trying to calm them down, and I really don't know how to talk to children.
Yeah.
He's using like 5-syllable words on children who are 5 years old.
That's pretty much exactly what's going on. And
I'm gonna ask the guy if he knows anything about the wizard we saw.
And I'm also gonna make sure that when I'm talking to these kids, I'm like using scary things as well, like how dangerous a goblin is and what to do if they ever come across one, and if you see someone getting attacked and mauled by a goblin, this is what you should do. And anyway, continue, Christopher.
They are not.
These kids are just like.
Yeah, they're like, I mean, if you see someone get their guts ripped out by a goblin, well, here's what you do.
Yeah.
Well, here's what you do. This basic survival skill, kid.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that.
You see the younger one is tearing up talking to you.
Yeah, and I'm not even looking at them. I'm just walking forward, keep my eye on the terrain, and just like saying, "Well, if this happens, you do." Like I'm not good with kids. Anyway, continue, Christopher.
Oh, I just asked I forget whatever it was, the guy, if he knows anything about the wizard we saw.
You did ask his name, so you don't know. I don't know. Best guess is dragon cultist, but they're fairly secretive. I wouldn't know any of that.
Okay.
How far is it from where we are back to the homestead?
It's about 45 minutes now that you know how to get to the cave and back. So it's a little bit of a walk, and the kids aren't having fun because it's a lot deeper on them. It's still hard walking, but you guys do get back to the homestead. Um, as soon as you guys exit the swamp, you see from the road the man comes running up, and he drops and he hugs his kids, and they're just crying. Just all three of them are crying. The wife runs up and joins in, and they're crying. That, oh, thank you, guy, thank you, people, so much. And it's pretty much just that repeated like 14, 15, 16 times. They're pretty much borderline hysteric at that point, right? Like,
Yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. Have a wonderful time.
and yeah,
Okay.
Have a wonderful time.
that's pretty much them.
Have fun storming the castle.
Yeah, think it all like.
If you
It'll
guys,
take a miracle. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah.
if you guys are done with them, they'll head back to their farmhouse.
Would we be able to get anything out of them at the moment? It'd probably be we'd have to come back another time, right?
Like money or information?
Information.
Like blood.
Hysterical.
We extort them.
They were talking on the way there. They didn't really have much. They were literally caught in the crossfire.
All right. What are you thinking, Finnegan?
I think it doesn't add up. I feel that there's something deeper at play that is unseen, and I feel like it might.
You mean like from the hate cave?
I look down at Norix like.
Would I be able to hear that conversation?
I would assume so. I'm assuming
That's
we're walking back.
yeah, that's up to
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Yes,
I
headed
think we're all
back,
together
yeah,
now.
And I would just say to Finnegan, like, I agree with you. Something feels out of place. We can always come back
Yeah,
at
you
another
guys,
time.
yeah, pretty much mark this down on your maps. You know, the peat farm of the Moss family.
My gut is telling me
say
that
that's
it
very
wasn't
wise.
just this farm. My gut is telling me that this threat of this cult is going to affect all of Phlan. I feel like Phlan is not safe.
Agreed.
And I feel like the gods or the nobles are too blind or too arrogant or too stupid to take
all of the
notice.
above.
Indubitably.
Such is the way with things sometimes. Such is the way with things.
Because it do be like that sometimes. My character
just
did not
kinda
say that was me.
Hmm.
Sorry, Cam, for inciting the.
As you guys are approaching town, the man stops just at the outskirts. I have to go report back, but I will thank you. He reaches into his shirt and he pulls out a pouch and he hands it to whoever's closest to him. He also,
It's me.
now that you're looking at him, he's wearing a flat bag. Something wrapped is on his back, and he takes it off and unwraps it, and he pulls it out, and it's a black dragon scale. And
What do you got there, buddy?
it's from the cave. I would bring it back, but there's not much I can do, and if it can help you guys, I owe you my life. He turns around, and there are buckles on the back.
Is it a shield?
It's a
So it's
shield.
a shield.
Yeah.
How big is this scale?
The scale is
Aren't the black dragons like the biggest, like one of the biggest types of dragons?
no.
No?
They're just normal chromatic. Normal chromatic dragon.
I'm still thinking of Middle Earth dragons.
Oh yeah, Middle Earth dragons are so much bigger.
Yeah, ignore me.
I'm not gonna make you guys roll history. It seems to be a young black dragon scale. the corners where it would be on the body are gilded, and it's been modified at the back to have a um, like strap for a
Captain
shield.
America.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, that's a fair question. Does the second strap go over the wrist or in the hand like Captain America?
I'm just gonna be right back.
It's in the hand. It's in the hand.
Okay, so in the hand like Cap.
Sure.
Who took the pouch?
Alan.
Alan
I
took
did.
it. On looking in, it is a handful of gems. He seemed to have got it from the same place the bugbear had the gems. Same small, kind of cheap. There's a lot more in it here.
Okay.
DM question.
Hey, what's up, man?
Actually, no. I get no. It can be a player. It can be in person.
Okay.
I walk up. Is there any guards nearby?
Not on the outskirts of town, but you're looking like into town at the town square, and you can see guards and everything. They're just a couple minutes away. Nah, a minute away if you're walking.
Well, I am fast. I have the piece of paper still about helping out the town's guard.
Yep.
I feel like we have to give some sort of proof, though, that we did it. Did anybody take the dragon shield?
Yeah, he's offering it to one of you guys.
I'm holding it, but I'm kind of like holding it slightly away from my body. Like I'm holding it in an odd manner.
Could we not get him to come with us?
That is true. Would you mind, sir, coming with us so that you can vouch to the gods that we did what we did, so that we can get paid by them?
That's fair. I will oblige.
Do we know if dragon paraphernalia is illegal or not? I guess not, because it's the dragon god that people worship, right? So it should be fine.
Yeah, it's not outlawed. It's
Okay.
It's odd and unique, but it's not like illegal.
Okay. Yes, I just make my way with him over to the closest city guard with the piece of paper.
Okay. Oi, what do you want, mate?
It's the same guy from this morning, sir.
It's my guard voice.
We were given this piece of paper. We helped out a family that was attacked by goblins this morning.
Yeah, I heard. Everybody heard. Yeah.
We were able to rescue them without issue. We took care of the goblins and the bugbear leading them inside, and we are here to collect our money.
Do I look like a bank? Take it to the guardhouse.
Well,
And he hands it back.
where's the guardhouse?
He points down the road. There's a bigger congregation of guards sitting outside of a normal-looking kind of barrack-style building.
I appreciate the directions.
Yeah.
You might want to know, though, you might want to report to your commander that there's a cult that has sprung up its activity around Phlan. They seem to be working with the goblins, and we are led to believe that it is now a serious danger to the city. They are working with some high-level mages that know some pretty powerful spells.
What do I look like? Report that at the guardhouse.
I see that they put out the best and brightest onto the streets, so I'll just go right away. I just leave.
He puts his hand on his sword holster. Oh.
I just kind of give him. I just kind of wave my finger at him as they turn and walk to the guardhouse.
He spits. And he goes back to his cranky patrol.
Not just a regular patrol.
It's a
cranky patrol.
The cranky squad.
Yeah.
So you guys,
Oh yeah.
you guys
Go to
show
the
up at the
guardhouse.
guardhouse. There's a older woman there, blonde and gray hair, sitting just inside. Can I help you?
Yes, actually. As this morning we heard of the, and most likely you also heard of a goblin
She
attack.
leans over the desk and looks at the goat man that walked in.
Hello.
What? Hey, what? Were you guys walking through this? Wipe your feet off. You guys
I
are
have
caked.
hooves,
You
but
guys are
I-
caked in mud up to the knees.
I
Lee just
pat
like
Vivian
stomps her
the
feet on
shoulder,
the floor.
let me take a shot, my small
Uh,
friend.
absolutely.
I walk up with the piece of paper. What time of day is it?
It's about 1 in the afternoon now.
Good day, madam. I was
Hello.
requisitioned by one of your guards this morning to help a farmer with a complaint, and we have complied with the deed. And here is the proof, the piece of paper, and the witness of the one we saved.
She reads.
I do not wish to waste your time any more than we already have. Just pay us and we'll be on our way.
She kind of scooches her chair over, and you notice a set of tubes coming down from the ceiling, brass pipes that curve out.
Ah, the old mailing system.
Sir, the family kidnap job has been turned in. Yeah.
Nice sound effect. That actually
that was
sounded
pretty good.
like it did. Like,
That was
that
good,
was
yeah.
good.
And she waits there for a couple seconds.
Not at all.
I lean over to Deus Albert, sorry, and I say,
Doosel.
tell her about these images. They might want to know.
Give me a moment.
She's counting up the gold. She has it. And she puts it down and slides it towards you guys. That is 50 gold for each of you.
I take the pouch. And one further thing, if you don't mind, ma'am.
Alright.
To report suspicious activity, would we do it here?
Yes, and she takes out a paper and opens a inkwell.
And I explain the gist of what Finnegan said to the guy outside.
Yeah, you don't have to repeat it.
Yeah, I don't plan on repeating it. I just use a non-French accent in more complicated terms.
And she seems to be following the complicated terms. She seems educated.
Yeah.
At least somebody in the city seems to be.
Thank you for reporting that. Is there anything else we can do for you here at the guardhouse? What are the knights
Are
called?
all the guards on patrol always so cranky?
I got a feeling the cranky
I-
patrol guard is going to be the next Dion.
I put my hand on Finnegan's head. I don't believe at this time, ma'am. You have yourself a wonderful day.
I felt like my question was legitimate.
And
But that's
was,
fine, I
she-
guess. I just turned it down.
She kind of smiles.
I can picture-
She knows what you're talking about. But you're kind of escorted out by Deus Albert.
Just slightly. Not like forcefully, just kind of like, come on.
All right. Yeah.
Perhaps you need to go visit the bathhouse more often.
I'm just picturing.
Hey, Finnegan, compared to him, I'm a delight.
I'm just picturing Deus Albert towering over Finnegan,
Yeah.
hand lightly on the back, escorting him out, and he's like over his shoulder. He should visit that bathhouse more often, huh?
I picture you picking him up.
yeah,
Like, you just pick him up and just like start walking.
Bike
That'd
will
be
travel.
All right.
Bard will travel.
I was not done filing my complaint.
Another time, perhaps, my small-sated friend.
As you leave the guardhouse, the man that you are with is, all right. I'll be on my way. If we ever meet again, I'll owe you a favor.
What is your name, sir?
My name is Chaub.
Chab?
Chad.
Tab?
Chaub. Chaub. Chaub.
Tab.
He's not a Giga Chad.
Dude, you're the Giga Chad here. You're like 6'11".
Yeah, that's fair.
6'11" tall, like, and 4'11" wide.
Yeah, pretty much.
Makes someone a Chad. A Chad is like the opposite of a himbo.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
And Kronk is the ultimate himbo.
Exactly.
Yeah. Kronk is a good himbo.
He really is.
No.
Alright, so we return to the tavern, I assume?
That's up to you guys.
I feel actually, if possible, maybe you wanted to come with me there, but there was a shop nearby, Kiwin Supply. I was hoping to visit. It's a magic shop of some kind.
Damn it.
I will accompany you.
Yeah, sure.
Prepared.
Eric wasn't prepared for us to go shopping.
Oh, I
They
forgot it.
might be gone for lunch.
I forgot about that shop.
Actually, perhaps we've had a long morning. Maybe we should go back and get some refreshments and rest a bit, and then.
Yeah.
The shop's
I could use a sleep.
the shop's prepared if you do want. I was just making sure.
Well, it is almost midnight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm good for picking that up next time.
Awesome. The next session won't start with a giant Kazinga bang. It'll give you guys some free time.
Aha! Kazaa.
So, as we return to the tavern, I make sure I go to the bar and I grab my book. Because I just kind of like held it on, left the book.
Yeah, it's not at the bar, but as soon as Madame Fiona there sees you scan. Oh, I can switch back to the. As soon as Madame Fiona sees you there,
You have to fight her for it.
She's a true BBEG.
Yeah.
She's the final boss.
As soon as she sees you, she pulls it from underneath the bar and hands it to you.
Thank you, Madame.
Didn't want it to get scooped by anybody.
Appreciate it. And then I will just go back to the bunks and start reading.
All right.
If we're just gonna pause there until next time.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I'll head back. I'll head back to the bunks and
Let's
start
have
polishing
another
Rita.
round tonight.
Yeah,
I tossed
I
3 gold coins on the thing and pay for a round for everybody.
I'm gonna just go read. You enjoy your revels.
The rounds actually can get brought to the room, but that is where we're gonna end off tonight. Thank you for playing.
Another story for another day.
What about her daughters? Can we bring them to the room?
No, you can't. No.
Notice how I've yet tried to seduce a single person, and I'm the bard. I'm being a faithful husband player.
You're being a good boy.
I'm being a good boy.
He only does this after his wife
Note
leaves.
that your wife is actually playing, though.
Yeah.
I imagine Mem was
I
playing.
was just joking. You seem out of character too.
I'm really enjoying this party.
Yeah, this session went much more smoothly.
Like I
Thank
just
you,
said,
everybody,
my
for
favorite
watching.
Not being more
Uh,
so.
We're
No
gonna.
fighting each other. No bee slaps happening outside of the bar.
That was awesome, though. That's what everyone loved.
It was memorable, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Thanks
Always
for
memorable.
playing.
He's like,
Thanks for
smack,
watching.
smack.
You're probably gonna
We're
want
gonna-
Devin to do that.
Yeah,
man.
you know what? That's a fair point. Thank you. There we go. That's a good idea. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for playing with us, my favorite group. We're gonna be doing this a few more times before Defiance and Phlan is over, and then we might